Let's go. Get it. Yippee. Yes.
Helps if I unmute myself. Can't imagine why.
Oh god. Man, who would have thought? Who would have thought that would be a good idea? I don't know.
You're just talking to yourself. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. You are a figment of my imagination, and I didn't know it until now.
Yep.
You know, I find it kind of funny for some reason that like chibi is like it's just chibi in like it's literally just spelled out chibi in Japanese, and there's no like no kanji or anything for it. It's just chibi.
I mean, that's how I have it in the files. I don't know if that's actually how it is.
Yeah, I looked up. I was curious because like I don't remember when I looked this up, but like I just looked up the word chibi, and I was like, oh, that literally just chibi. That crazy.
Makes sense.
So who is Sakura? Sakuya.
The name of the character?
It's Sakuya.
Yeah.
From where?
Toho.
Oh, okay. I'm slowly like learning these things. Like the more time I spend with you, I'm like learning the names of characters.
Makes sense. I do a lot of fan art.
Yeah. Sakuya Isayoi.
Yep.
I should probably like I'm gonna do that. Hold on. All right. Oh god. I wonder if there's a way to like shrink wrap an object to another, and then have it like offset so it's like an inch or like 2 inches off of that one.
Maybe. I don't know.
I didn't look that up.
Have fun.
I am much louder than you are in your stream, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm like necessarily talking that much louder than you either. Is it just my microphone? Did I turn up the volume on accident?
Maybe.
What about now? Am I like way quieter or way louder?
Way quieter.
That's what happened. Why was my microphone turned all the fuck the way up? What the hell was that?
I don't know. You sound a little bit better too, since your mic isn't as loud.
Yeah. It's almost like I'm not peeking it by whispering into it or something.
I hope people join us again this week. Last week was a lot of fun.
Yeah, for real. Oh yeah, let me actually like advertise in my own. Thanks. Yeah, it was so loud. Sorry.
It's okay.
Num num num. Oh wait, I need to actually put a link to your channel over there. Let me do that. Oh wait, I didn't even add everyone. God damn.
You got this, buddy.
Hold up. Alright, let me see. So there's that.
Thank you for the follow. If you'd like to reveal yourself, you can use the say hi redeem. You can't screw with stream over here. Not really, no. You can give me head pats though.
Oh, Christy! Hi! I was just texting you. That's crazy. You can't screw his stream over here? I mean, I guess I could activate all my stuff and you can use the frickin'... You can use the, channel redeems.
You should.
You see?
That would be fun.
Yeah. Oh. Do you see my new stream title? Wait, let me see. Oh, it didn't actually change. Wait, let me go to... Maybe it's only able to change when I am, when I'm live.
No, your stream titles update when you're offline. Oh yeah, the cat's away, let's play.
Yeah. Oh, your new title. Wait, hold up. No, I... What?
High tech, by the way. I know why you're here, indeed.
I didn't abandon you. You say I'm abandoning you? Oh my gosh. Oh, hi, Zach. Hold up. I have my mix it up on. There you go. Now you guys can pull up my chat offline and still use the redeems. You won't be getting any channel points for it, though, unfortunately.
No tits.
I have tits up. Did it not work?
No.
I literally just loaded it like 2 seconds ago. Oh, yep, there it is. God fucking damn it. Okay. What am I looking for? There it is. Blender, come hither. Okay.
Have a good
Well,
lurk.
I hope you have fun. Good luck with your mining. A challenger approaches.
Is that bird sounds I hear?
Dying bird, yes.
You're a bit quiet, Relix. Mm-hmm.
How's my volume?
Better.
Oh my god.
What up, nerds?
Not much.
Says the nerd. No, I'm kidding.
Wow. I know you're right. Keep talking. Look, I am a nerd.
Indeed.
Oh my god, someone got that 20 pack. I did not expect them to get the 20 pack.
Just means more shots. Let's go.
Shots.
I don't know. I assume we are talking about alcohol.
No.
Oh, Saki, I'm in the stream together.
Oh, okay. I wasn't looking, so thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, no problem.
Get pushed, idiot.
No, you get pushed, idiot. So what goes on in the world of arts?
Well, Aeon's still doing Blender stuff, and I'm drawing more Toho chibi.
Yay.
All the Toho chibi.
Only a total
Let's
of 3, but
go.
still.
No. We need to do all of them.
There's so many of them.
Do them all!
Only if
I
you pay
believe in you.
me.
You'll get them all.
There's literally over 100. You'll have to pay me to draw all of them.
That doesn't sound like an act
Okay.
of love.
How does $6 and a pack of Wingstop wings sound?
That would get you maybe 1 chibi.
Oh. Damn. I may need to rethink my approach.
Yeah. I needed to rethink my approach with drawing her breed. $0.73 on a random button.
Go away, RSI launcher. You'll come back out later, but for now, you go in your corner.
Not the self-designated corner.
Oh wait, I forgot the rest of my ensemble. Why am I so tiny?
Oh, I don't know.
You're very tiny, Aeon. I thought you knew this.
So true.
I'm not talking about real life. I was just talking about a V2. I know I'm small, okay?
You're tiny.
I'm not that tiny. 5'4" is pretty average.
Yeah, it is.
I just realized I never imported my stuff from Clip Studio to Krita, so I guess I'm going back to Clip Studio for a bit.
It do be that way sometimes. I say, well, I
Oh, good.
actively
It's
use
still
it.
installed on my computer. I didn't get rid of it.
That's
At least I don't
good.
think I did.
Ooh.
It opened up a web browser, so I think.
Small enough. What does that mean?
It's so much work. Well, bad news. It looks like I uninstalled Clip Studio Paint from my computer, and I don't feel like really reinstalling it. So,
Oh no.
I mean, I probably have like a PNG that was like work in progress, and it'll give me a chance to like rework the sheet anyway. So it's not that bad, but bleh.
Yeah.
This is why I never get shit done, because I just keep switching art programs.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad tried saying I don't know why. I was just thinking about this. That was like because like my brain got on it because of the train of thought from the whole like small talk. Haha, pun not intended. And basically my dad still maintains the fact that he's 5'6", despite the fact that I am taller than he is.
I think that's just a short man thing because, like, one of my former, like, assistant managers, like, Catman literally brought out a measuring tape to measure his height, and he was only 5'2", but he still kept trying to say after that he was 5'6".
Man, short people just really just add in the inches there, aren't they? It's okay. Catman has 5'6" energy.
Well, Catman is 5'7". Other former assistant
5'6"
manager.
energy.
I mean, I'm sure he would say that his 5'6",
like-
despite that other manager, because once again, literally brought out a measuring tape.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he was just so
it's
adamant about being
great.
taller than he actually is, so...
Alrighty then.
Well, at least I figured out what I'm doing tonight. Got to rebuild an entire character sheet. Yay.
You got this.
Rebuild? Wait, what happened?
It just switched over to a new art program. And then didn't transfer all my stuff before I got rid of said art program.
Some peace.
But I should have like an old work in progress file, like PNG somewhere, so it's not gonna be that bad. Because I can just import that, use that as like an idea board to bounce off of, and then go from there. That's right. To trade in Pokemon Pocket, I forgot you gotta add friends first. Gross.
Oh god. Okay. I need to go use the bathroom. I shall be right back. Ah! What did I just drop?
Go
piss,
piss,
No,
girl.
I don't care. I need to not die.
Yeah.
Go
I need to
piss,
not die, and that
girl.
involves me not having my bladder explode.
So tomorrow,
Mm-hmm.
um, so tomorrow slash for the next couple weeks, it sounds uh, like moving stuff is gonna be the main focus.
Only next week. Cause
Only next week. Okay. So
yeah.
this week we can go on Ace Attorney and have a grand old time.
Yeah, cause like next week I don't mind if we have to start early. I just want to know if we need to start early or not.
Okay.
Mhm.
Ideally we would start early. I won't know until we end where we end tomorrow.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because I'm gonna try and keep us at least like half a day of investigation slash trial,
Mhm.
like minimum. So if we could do like a whole day of investigation or a whole day of trial,
Mhm.
uh, for the first couple days that should be fine. Once we get past like day 2, I think that's when it starts becoming a problem.
Fair enough.
The trial segments get so long in this next case, but like it's good.
Mhm.
Especially as like seeing where the series goes, and then they came back to one to make a case that would fit the first game's aesthetic,
Mm.
if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But oh boy, they went over the top with it. And I believe that's a recurring theme with all of the DLC cases.
Mm.
And yes, I am counting it as a DLC case because it was
Yeah,
added
no,
after the
that's
fact.
fair.
Even if it was just baked into the game.
Yeah.
Got it.
That's what I'm really excited about with the Apollo Justice trilogy, because I have not played most of the DLC cases. I played like maybe one.
Mm.
So, and I remember that one especially because it's a really funny case.
I was gonna come back, but I still feel like I have to use the bathroom all of a sudden. What the fuck?
You can't
Okay.
win.
Wow.
But yeah, we'll just play it by ear for a bit.
Okay.
Because honestly, I just don't remember enough of Rise from the Ashes to pick good spaces to end on.
That's fair.
But I should know enough that if you guys are like, okay, how much longer is this?
Mhm.
How much more of this until we get to a good stopping point?
Yeah.
And I'll have to keep that in mind for next week, because if we can't start earlier, then it'll just have to be like a shorter spot,
Yeah.
a shorter stint.
Mhm.
Oh, right, I was doing something. Sorry, Pokemon Pocket has like this trading feature, which is pretty cool, but they have some limitations on it.
Mm.
Like, it is really nice that you can trade cards with people, but like,
Yeah.
it's none of like the stuff that you actually want to trade for.
Mm.
Like, I think it goes up to the 1-star rarity, which is some of the full arts,
Mhm.
and then I think anything beyond that, so like 2 stars and triple stars, uh, you can't trade.
Mm.
And you also have to trade cards of equal rarity when you do trade.
Makes sense.
And then they tied it to like an energy system. which they've been very. If you've been keeping up on the events, you have a good stockpile of the energy, but like, I understand they want to make sure that people just don't make like 17 accounts and then give one account all of the cards.
Mm-hmm.
But like, goddamn. Kind of want to get this out of the way before I go live.
That's fair. You mean I can't give someone a Weedle for a Blastoise?
I mean, depending on what rarity that Weedle is. Blastoise, I think the lowest Blastoise is a 3-star Blastoise. So if you had a 3-star Weedle, you could give the Weedle for the Blastoise. Now, if you're gonna ask me if there's a 3-star Weedle, there's not. But you could probably trade a Beedrill for a Blastoise. So technically, you could trade someone a Weedle for a Blastoise. But that's like real technicality there. Oh, I'm super excited for whenever TCG Pocket decides to do megas. Because like I feel like the TCG is the perfect place for megas to be part of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's literally just play this Pokemon. Oh wait, no, the TCG, like the TCG proper is getting megas because of the whole Legend ZA now. And how they're doing it is really interesting. So you go to the pre-evolution of that Pokemon, and then you can just evolve straight into the Mega.
Neat.
For obvious reasons, because it just makes it a turn faster.
Yeah.
And then when you knock out a Mega Pokemon, you get 3 prizes instead of like the traditional 2 for knocking out like a special Pokemon.
Hmm.
So these Mega Pokemon better hit like fucking trucks. I'm just saying, it's gotta be worth it to go into the Mega. Otherwise, it's just, you know, you're giving your opponent 3 free points.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if they did that for TCG Pocket, it would break the game because we only go up to 3 points.
Mm.
But for the TCG, it makes sense because they have a total of 6 points. And how you track points is you take cards from your deck and you put them down as prize cards. And as you knock out Pokemon, you get prizes. Which I would argue should be the other way around, but it's been a mechanic for so long that they've built several cards that work around it. So it would just be busted if they fixed it now.
Fair enough.
Which is the funniest shit ever. It's been broken for so long that if they fix it, it would break it. So what you drawing?
A chibi of a Toho character.
Cute.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me see if I can find that that picture that I need. Import layer. There we go. I found version 9, which was or 0.9, I should say, which was the version I was working on before this, or before I swapped. Man, the line art was super clean for this. Is this the crystal sociopath? Oh, the character. I was like, what?
No.
When did I get that title?
I don't know what you even mean by a crystal sociopath. I'll be honest, Tech.
I think he means like Cyrano or something. The ice crystal chick.
Maybe. Still not sure Cerno would count as a sociopath.
I don't know Toho characters. I just know them by designs.
Yeah, that's fair.
And only like a handful of them anyway.
Yeah. Like,
all I know about Toho is that it's bullet hell and they all gay, which
yeah.
is cool.
Like, maybe Flandre could be the crystal sociopath. Either way, I've drawn both Flandre and Cerno recently, but this is not either of them.
Like, gasp. Are you saying we were wrong this entire time?
Maybe.
Oh my god, at least the one good thing about importing my old art is that I can actually go back to a true neutral gray. Because for some reason, this art program does not do neutral gray too well.
Hello.
I think you were talking about Flandre, Tech.
Oh.
This one?
How's it going, guys?
The one on screen right now?
I'm back.
Welcome back, Aeon.
I didn't die.
Did you piss, girl?
I did a lot more than piss, that's for damn sure.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, it tends to be animated all murdery. You know what? I see it.
Yeah, I think it is Flandre.
So in a Weedle for a blaster.
Yeah, I was gonna say from what I've seen of this character in the fan base, that seems to check out.
Yeah, because like Flandre does fall under the Yandere archetype, I think. I don't know for sure. Just cute. That's what matters.
She looks like a yandere.
She's a vampire, so...
It doesn't mean yandere, though. That just means vampire.
Yeah, I know. But, like, she and her sister are drawn with blood on them a lot because they're both vampires.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, the one I'm working on, Sakia, is actually their maid, so...
Let's go! Kisu the maid.
Kisu the maid?
Kisu the maid!
Oh, are you saying like...
To kiss the maid, yeah.
Yeah, okay, got it. Yeah. I was about to say,
like
are you saying like the weeb version of kiss? I was about to be like...
Wow.
I don't know if that would be offensive or not. I feel like I would be.
That's fine. We're all weebs.
So true.
We're all weebs.
Most
here.
of us are literally anime.
Yeah.
Just glad I'm not in.
Just
anywhere
remember,
else,
Aeon, you're
I
cringe.
guess. Listen. I may be cringe, but I'm free.
I'm cringe and I'm free! Say it louder, SpongeBob!
Oh.
But yeah, I'm super excited for Legends ZA later this year. That is going to be my entire
It's
week
not offensive,
if I
it's
don't beat it in
Japanese
2
English.
days.
Oh yeah, no, I get that. I get that it's Japanese English. I was just saying. Weeb. What do you mean y'all don't know how true that is? What do you mean by that, huh?
Nerd.
I am indeed a nerd.
I know I'm a nerd. I embrace the fact that I'm a nerd. My entire thing is I play retro games that nobody gives a shit about.
True.
And then some new games.
Little new
Like,
game.
More
literally,
people need to
I-
give a shit about Etrian Odyssey.
People need to give a shit about Etrian Odyssey. I agree.
Mhm. Yeah, literally, like, full stop. Best Atlas game, 10 out of 10.
Yeah, they're all like, "Oh, Metaphor's cool," but that's just because Metaphor is new. Metaphor is good. Don't get me wrong, but like, if you like Metaphor, you should try Etrian Odyssey.
Metaphor?
Similar vibes.
Oh,
Yeah,
that game.
yeah. Metaphor Refantasia. I gotta get that at some point. It looks so good. Listen, birds. I'm gonna be streaming Legends of Legaia if I can get it to stop crashing. True.
I have most of a decade and a half of stories you're cringe. Listen here, sir. We do not talk about these things here.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't.
Well, where else are we going to talk about them, Aeon? They need to be talked about.
No, they don't. They don't even talked about ever.
I mean, listen.
Why
at least
not?
if they get clipped on my channel, it'll be on my channel and not yours.
Yeah. And Saki will never erase them.
Yeah.
Don't you want to live forever, Aeon?
My fucking god. I am gonna live forever. I'm never gonna die.
You're right. You'll become an engineered cat girl. You just will never die.
What? No.
Every time there's an update in cat girl technology, you just update to the latest OS version.
Listen, if I can have someone fix my hearing, I don't care if it gives me cat ears. I'm sick of this tinnitus bullshit.
Oh, that'd be so funny. It's like, we fixed your hearing, but we gave you animal ears.
Okay, Zach. God fucking damn it. We can stick doing a cat girl bot. It'll be fine. You know what?
True.
There are worse fates.
I mean, you could be like the Signalis characters.
So true. Doom Dearies.
I still haven't finished that game.
Oh, you should. The lore
Yeah.
goes so deep. How far did you get? If you say the very beginning, I'm going over there and stabbing you.
You were like in chat for the last time I played.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I remember.
I played it for like at least 10 hours.
Okay,
Something
so
like that.
you started like getting into the lore of like what the robots are.
Not really.
Okay, I was gonna say that's usually like a couple hours in.
I was very bad. So
It's okay. Saki was also very bad at the game.
I wasn't bad at the game.
Aeon will be the first IRL Canopus cat girl. Oh my god. I don't think either of these people know what that means. I'd be surprised if anybody in Saki's community know what that means, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I have no idea what
Oh,
that is.
Aeon, you should pick back up the game because I want to see how you handle some of the late game puzzles. Saki knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I got past the first boss.
The first boss was like the heavy armored one, right?
Yeah.
Where you can only hit them when their face was exposed.
Yeah, and they're like puking blood and shit all over the place.
Gross.
Yeah.
I forgot the name of that unit. I know it has a
Mina.
name. Mina.
Mm-hmm.
We love
Canopus,
Mina.
Canopus is a planet slash. Well, yeah, Canopus is a planet. It's I forgot what the name of the faction that controls it, but it's BattleTech lore. Basically, like on Canopus, like it's like a giant like planet-sized Las Vegas, basically.
Interesting.
Like everybody does whatever the fuck they want, like all the goddamn time, kind of deal. Like gambling, partying, like all that shit.
You're gonna be a cat girl in a bunny suit?
No.
That's what I heard.
No. One of those things happens to be genetic augmentation for cosmetic purposes. So there are plenty of like cat girls and like canonically there are cat girls in BattleTech.
Nice.
Like it is in the canon. Magistracy of Canopus is Space Vegas. Yes, Space Vegas.
Speaking of cat girls in canon, I was talking about SAO earlier, and I was talking about SAO progressive, and if I remember correctly, I could be wrong about my remembering of one scene from progressive, but Asuna tries to learn a secret technique from a master, and part of the training is that she gets, is it like cursed equipment or just like a curse that gives her like cat ears until she masters the technique?
I have no idea.
It's really funny. But then she gets super motivated to learn the technique because like she doesn't want the embarrassment of walking into town with cat ears.
Also, bunny girls and mermaids. Oh, apparently that's also a thing. I did not know that bit.
I mean, if you're doing genetics and cybernetics anyway, like mermaids make sense because like give people gills, make them really good at swimming.
Yeah, really. That's true. Actually, that's fair. Yeah, I feel like
Bunny
if you were to have
girls-
like any kind of like actually useful genetic like alteration, it would be
Oh.
either stuff that allows us to space travel better, or
Mhm.
stuff that allows us to brave swimming a lot better, like brave the elements in general. Realistically speaking,
Yes.
you know.
Yeah, because as cool as flying would be, I'm just like, how useful would that be in spacefaring? Like, you'd have to find a planet with gravity, and then you'd have to find a planet with gravity that has the right atmosphere for you to actually lift off in.
That, and we can already fly with little to
Yeah,
no
with
danger.
spaceships and shit. So it's like,
Meanwhile,
defeats the
swimming is a
purpose.
much different story.
Yeah.
Well, being able to survive in space, I mean, like radiation resistance, especially
saying I
for
can
like
go
cosmic
high-five the
background
sun?
radiation. What?
So you're saying I could get enough radiation resistance and go high five the sun?
No. That is not the radiation I'm talking about.
Yeah, cosmic rays.
Most of that comes from the giant mo-fucking black hole at the center of our goddamn galaxy and a litany of other crazy... Oh god, excuse me. Litany of other
Sure.
crazy, insane, like, stars and gases. And that kind of radiation, it destroys your DNA
Yay.
and makes your cells stop working.
My
Yay.
favorite.
Yay!
I love the slow collapse from within. It's my favorite way to kill an enemy.
Oh my god. I actually found like a very interesting like theory about like
Mm-hmm.
it's like an if the multiversal theory was true, it wouldn't make sense for our like consciousness to necessarily be copied. I forget what the exact science is behind it. Basically, it's like this thing where like wouldn't make sense for our consciousness to be copied. So basically, the theory goes that if
Are you-
you die, like the theory goes is basically your consciousness is like you're inhabiting like every version of yourself across all of those things. You're only able to perceive.
Oh.
It doesn't. You just don't realize it, kind of deal. So if you were to die,
Yeah, but that doesn't mean
you wouldn't
also
even
inhabit.
Notice.
Yeah.
Kind
But
of deal.
that also means that also doesn't mean that you exist in every timeline. You only can observe the
That's
timelines that
true.
you exist in.
Exactly. So the entire thing is that's why you don't have people that are like 300 fucking years old and shit like that, because it's so unfathomably unlikely for someone to survive that long with current medical technology and stuff that you wouldn't. It just doesn't happen around us. Meanwhile, so chances are that like if there is like a universe out there, like chances are that if there is somebody who's like 300 fucking years old or something like that, it's like a universe that's like full of people that are like 300 fucking years old, you know? Cuz like nobody would like fucking die basically kind of deal. Cuz there's something in that particular area that prevents people from being able to die. I imagine overpopulation would be like a massive fucking issue.
Yeah, especially if you're like crossing multiverses, like if you're having even multiples of the same people occupy the same space, like that's gonna contribute to overcrowding quite a bit. Which is why a lot of sci-fi stories tend to be like, oh, only one version of you exists in the multiverse at any time.
That it's like technically it's not that you're necessarily like inhabiting the same space. It's just like every time there's a decision that's made, like something happened, not even a decision that's made, just something in general happens.
A butterfly farted in the wind in a certain direction.
Yeah, exactly.
New timeline.
Exactly. I don't think butterflies can fart, though. That is a funny analogy. That's
Look,
insane.
in one multiverse, there's a high possibility that butterflies fart.
Yeah, there's literally... Like,
if we literally talk about infinite possibilities and infinite worlds and infinite outcomes.
Yeah.
At least
probably
one.
A butterfly that can fart.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Somewhere.
Ugh, God.
Butterflies do even
fart. That's a problem when you talk about like
Wait,
multiverses.
Butterflies do in fact fart.
Wait, what? Did you just look that up?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Wait, what's going on?
Butterflies do in fact fart.
Let's go! In your face!
Yes, butterflies fart, but that seems humans. Their nectar diet means they won't have the same smelly waste products we do, and if you could smell a butterfly fart, it would probably have a sweet aroma. That's crazy. In other words, I just need nothing but like fruit, and I'll never have to worry about people smelling my farts.
Yeah, exactly. Just eat a bunch of fruit and honey, and then somebody will be like, did a butterfly fart in here?
God fucking damn it. Prehensile tails for assistance and zero-G maneuverability. That's a good point, actually. That's why we would need cattails. That's where the cattails come from.
If it keeps you upright in 0G, give me the cattail.
Yeah. No, literally.
Imagine you had like the tail is useful, but it could be like cosmetically changed to anything. So you got a bunch of like tiny dog tails.
Well, I feel like the tail is just useful in general. Butter freely passing.
Let's go.
Robot monkey tails are a thing. They are. They're just not very good.
Yeah.
Did I ever tell you about my other me dreams? No, but I would love to hear them. I actually, this is the first time you've ever mentioned them now that I'm thinking about it. Yet. That's true. Yet. That is a good... That is a good little asterisk there.
I guess that's an interesting question. Would you like to have a tail that's useful, say like a monkey tail that can grab things, or would you like something that's more cosmetically appeasing, like a cat tail?
Cosmetic.
Yeah, by far. I'm gonna be honest. You know what?
That's fair. I'll take the cosmetic tail too.
If I was gonna have an ugly ass mofucking tail sticking off my ass end, then no, I'd much rather not. Like, I feel like it would be useful, but not that useful, you know? If it was just like a human skin tail, that would be so gross, first off. And also, no, fuck that shit.
I mean, then you're getting to like Mewtwo tail territory, and honestly, I feel like Mewtwo's tail is pretty cool, but it's
Actually, wait a
mostly
minute.
useless.
Human.
Pokemon, Mewtwo's
Actually, I'm
tail.
thinking about the things that like a normal ass like human tail could be used for.
Probably not a lot. Like, there's a reason we probably evolved to not have tails, despite
Well-
having a tailbone.
Well, we have a tailbone because it's the cap of our nervous system, not nervous
Yeah.
system, our thing.
Spine.
Spine, thank you. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, no. I can think of a lot of things that a human tail would be useful for, actually. Plenty.
Probably be really
I mean,
fun
we
just
were
to, like,
monkeys,
poke
right?
at it.
Poke people.
I mean, poke like
That'd
the
be
tail.
so crazy.
You know, you
Why
just
would
like,
you want to poke the tail?
you know, it's like a butt slap. You just walk
What?
up.
Walk up.
Obviously, it has to be
poke the
someone you
tail.
know and are good terms with, but you know.
Poke, poke. Hello. I imagine it would not be. Because it would mostly be. I mean, I guess it depends on how strong it would need to be.
I wouldn't mind the Mewtwo if I get snatched waist and thighs. True. Have you
Yo,
seen
really
Mewtwo
though?
X?
God damn.
Have you seen X Mega Evolution Mewtwo? Because, like,
I don't-
oh damn, that body shape.
I think I have. I need to look at it again. Mewtwo X. X Mewtwo?
Yeah, it's just Mewtwo X. It's just the Mega Evolution. Like, look at that thighs. Look at those thighs. Mewtwo was one of the few Pokemon that got an X and Y form. I think the only other one was like Charizard.
Yeah.
Someone show me like fucking. I just saw this thing. It said Mewtwo X, Mewtwo Y, Mewtwo Z, and it's just fucking Frieza.
Oh yeah, I see that too.
That's hilarious.
I mean, they're not wrong. Like, genetic experiment,
It's not much different from
alien race. Yeah, exactly. It's
normal
not much
Mewtwo.
different from. But yeah, but it becomes psychic fighting. But like, I feel like the stance is way better than having Mewtwo.
The stance is better for sure, but also smaller legs, smaller thighs. Goodbye
Yeah.
thighs. No thighs for Mewtwo X.
And smaller tail.
And smaller tail.
Thank you, though.
I think Mewtwo Y is kind of cute. Looks more Mew shaped.
Mew shape?
Well, yeah, that's the whole point. Like, because it's like, oh, it's evolving to be more like Mew. And I believe Mewtwo Y is like pure psychic and gets a massive special attack stat.
I just got food handed to me. Yippee.
Yippee.
Give it to me.
No, Micah said he is.
What the fuck?
That's fair.
Shadow Mega Mewtwo X? What the fuck is that? What is in a locked room?
You are just saying words to me.
So Shadow Mewtwo.
Also, hello.
How long have you been
exists.
here,
Hi.
Marvel?
How's it going?
Huh?
How long have you been
Oh,
here?
Not very long.
About like 6 minutes.
Yeah.
Well,
Hi.
like I thought
Where's
I
my PNG?
heard a small random voice, but it's like, whomst. I thought I was just hearing things, honestly.
I forget. Does it
I-
actually go into Mewtwo X?
I am your sleep paralysis demon.
I like that you just
Okay,
zoomed in.
What the fuck is in a locked room? What is this?
In a locked room? What? Oh, I see what you're
'cause
saying
I
now.
switched PNGs.
Yeah.
I switched to the grip one.
Ah,
Disclaimer. This is a fan and wiki. Welcome to locked
This is
room.
my art stream PNG.
wonderful.
Why is it cut off? There we go.
A series of role plays in the Plants vs Zombies wiki. The main
I was
goal
gonna
is to
say, this
survive
seems-
rooms and try
this
to
seems like
escape.
it's
What
a
the
role
fuck
play.
is going on here?
This seems like it's like a custom roleplay, like wiki involving like this universe somebody has created,
What? The
Oh, for
hell?
sure.
and they looked at the Shadow Mewtwo from Pokken tournament and went, "Oh, this is cool. What if he was Mega?"
Yeah.
Oh yeah, giving him 3 typings. Yeah, this is pure fan fiction.
We love when fan fiction.
Because I know Shadow Mewtwo is a thing. I forget if it Mega evolves or not. I don't think it does.
It does not.
You should join the
Mm.
stream together, Marvel.
Oh shit, you're right.
Mhm.
Whoa, that's crazy. Get in here. Why you not in here yet?
But yeah, Shadow Mewtwo exists in Pokken Tournament where they use synergy stones
What?
to enhance the power of the Pokemon. And the stone embedded in its shoulder is a large chunk of synergy stone, which is causing it to run amok.
What the hell?
And also turned it shadow for some reason. It's never quite explained in Pokken Tournament.
Does Pokemon Tournament have a story?
Pokken Tournament does have a story.
What?
Yeah, like it's not just some fucking 3D fighter game. The story is very
Fine.
basic. You're trying to become champion of the Pokken Tournament League, but
If I make Marvel small enough, I'll look like Aeon gripping it.
You should do that. It would
That
be
would
very
be
funny.
insane, actually. Hello,
There
you
you go.
little shit. What are you doing here?
so I got Pokken Tournament on the Wii U because I was one of the 5 people that got a Wii U, and it came with a Shadow Mewtwo card that I still have, and it's amazing.
Sick.
The best part is that you
these
can
new
scan it
Airheads
into Pokken
commercials.
Tournament and just unlock Shadow Mewtwo instantly. But when you shut down the game, it will relock Shadow Mewtwo. So you have to keep applying the card every time you want to use Shadow Mewtwo or beat the main campaign.
I did not like that. What did I just see?
Huh?
What did you see?
These fucking. Oh god.
I mean, you're already exploring roleplay servers. It's only gonna go downhill from here.
What the fuck?
Also, Saki.
No, I'm just Saki. One of the ads on Saki's streams was an Airheads ad.
Oh no.
Oh, Airheads ads? Is this your first Airheads ad? Because they've always been just.
I've
batshit
seen
insane.
Airheads ads before about them like being like they get like big heads and then they end up like floating off and shit. Yeah. No, I just saw it.
Oh, Marvel,
And-
make sure that you mute yourself.
No, yeah, I
on
already
the
did.
stream to get. All right, cool.
This one was like this one in particular was lady had like 12 fucking airheads and then she was eating one
hmm
and then her head got big, yeah, yada yada whatever, just like airhead.
Yeah, of course.
And then all of a sudden her face just started getting sucked in. And then
Oh, was it like
just
sour Airheads?
cans her out. Yeah, I guess. I don't fucking know. But her face just starts getting sucked into like this fucking vortex of like human skin. And then it like goes
Ugh.
around to the back of her head and she pulls apart her fucking like hair and then on her scalp, which is like way more naked than it should be. Fucking her face like morphs out of her human skin on her scalp and like start talking to the person behind her. I'm like, this is some fucking Junji Ito shit. Like, what the hell am I watching right now?
Nah, that's some mass shit. That's some of the mass shit right there. Just
what?
applying cartoony logic to a non-cartoony character.
No, what did you say? Some what?
Some of the
Mask.
mass shit.
Mass?
The Mask. So it is a movie
The
series.
Mask. Okay, The Mask? That shit was creepy too. I don't
Yeah.
care how funny it was. It was creepy as hell.
Oh, I agree. It's creepy
Yeah.
because it's literally like human characters being applied to cartoony physics. And oh
Ugh.
boy,
The Mask of
I think the
Loki.
creepiest it got was like the son of the mask, because then you have like this small humanoid child running around doing
I
the mask
never
shit.
watched The Son of the Mask.
I've never watched
I
any
have.
of the mask. I've just seen clips online. That's about it. That's about as close as I want to get to that series.
My only exposure to the mask is Son of the Mask when I was very, very young. Like
Mm.
not even a fully formed human being young.
Mm.
So like we're talking like 5, 6,
Mm.
however long it was ago, whenever it released. I know it's like early 2000s.
Yeah.
And yeah, I saw a bit of it, like no, I saw trailers of it,
Mhm.
and I was like, I did not like it at all. TM.
Yeah. Like the effects are really cool, but then you realize, oh, they're just doing like squash and stretch and random bullshit on humanoid characters, and they look somewhat realistic, and it's like, oh, that's
Powers
creepy.
fueled by the wearer's amusement level. Comics are so much more violent and not at all family friendly. I
Oh,
can
yeah.
imagine, considering we're talking about the Mask of Loki.
Oh, is it straight up Loki?
Yeah.
Oh,
Straight up.
I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
Fun fact. It's the Mask of Loki.
Huh.
That explains a
Yeah.
lot, to be
Each
honest.
day I learn some
Yeah,
more.
it does. I can imagine it was not created for Loki's use, but more so for Loki to fuck with people.
Yeah.
You like drop it down Death Note style on some village and someone puts it on and starts wreaking havoc.
Yeah.
I think that's only for the movies. You think so? I don't know. If it is, it is. If it isn't, it isn't. I don't care. It makes a lot of sense.
Fair.
I mean, based on what the power levels I've seen of the mask are, yeah, they're basically a god. I'd believe if it was Loki's mask.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they are basically a fucking god.
They're a god powered by cartoon logic. We are fucked.
I mean, it could also just be cool if the mask was just like an egregore.
In Egregore?
Basically, in witchcraft, there is a term called an egregore, which is a deity or like spirit manifested by like enough humans worshiping that. So like not quite a deity, but like significance.
It's like a it's a being of an ideal.
Yeah.
And that ideal can either be positive or negative. Most of the time, it doesn't have the part of the humans that make them human, like the emotions and like the rationale and stuff. So it is just, I have a mission to fulfill in life, and I'm going to go fulfill it.
Mm-hmm.
By any means necessary.
Wait, I'm looking over its Saki stream.
Oh,
What about
Never
Marvel,
noticed before.
if you like egregore shit, check out Cassette Beast.
No, I know about Cassette Beast. I own it.
Okay, cool.
Don't you worry.
What about my stream though?
What
They
is
literally
Cassette
have
Beast?
them.
It's a thing that Felix is normal about.
Cassette Beast is so good. You should play it.
Oh, tell me
It's-
about
it is
Cassette
good.
Beast.
So it's like-
Cassette...
It's like if you combined Pokemon and Digimon and made it gay.
Yep.
Gay?
You exist. You get transported to an island
Oh.
where
Okay.
you can record the physical beings of monsters on cassette tapes and turn into them.
Yeah.
Oh my god. He's a cat.
Mm-hmm.
My kith and kin.
Oh my god. They got the cosmetic surgery. Let's go. But yes,
Dios mío.
Aeon, check out Cassette Beast. It's good.
Oh, cassette beasts.
Yeah, Cassette Beast, because you record them on cassette tapes and use your cassette player to turn into the monsters.
Relics. This whole time I thought you were saying Kosepis.
Casseppe?
Yes. I was like, what
No.
the fuck is this supposed to be?
No, that's like the last thaumaturge shit. Which is also like a creature collector.
This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Oh, I forget if it's the lost thaumaturge. I know thaumaturge is in the name somewhere.
Also, isn't it the one where you're also able to like create quote unquote mixtapes, which are just fucking cassette beasts mixed together, and they're literally like they have
Yeah,
one
so
for every single fucking combination
Yeah, so
possible in
Yeah.
the game.
You and your partner can fuse together in battle, and you can literally fuse any two monsters in the game. And they have, yes, literally one for every fusion combination, including swapping the current combination. So whoever's first determines a lot of the fusion.
Also, there is a dating sim element.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Let's see. I have it on my Steam because it's wishlisted. Because I still haven't picked it up.
You should get, you know. This
Oh, it's called The Thaumaturg. And it's going for like $20 right now.
Damn.
Wow, Marvel
It's
is
a bit
live
too
as a
rich for my
guest.
blood. Huh? Oh, yeah. Who's Marvel?
I know, right?
They sound like a loser.
Loser doesn't even have $20.
Ow, what the fuck?
I am very close to my payout threshold, though. I thought I
Nice.
would hit it. Like I thought I like did the math correct, and I thought I would hit it.
Mm.
No.
I mean, you
not
can
quite.
always
Aw.
check your earnings and just narrow it down to like the exact previous month.
Oh, Saki. God fucking damn Saki. You chucking shit at me.
Is that not what you said out? I can do it again.
No, what? God fucking damn it. Too bad you can't have this sound on your fucking stream.
Yeah.
That'd be fucking hilarious. Oh my god. More monster fucking? What?
Huh?
Where did you get monster fucking from?
Yeah, this isn't Monhan.
This isn't Fields of Mystria.
Yeah.
The fuck is Fields of Mystria?
You can fuck the
Farming
dragon
sim.
now.
Yeah, you can fuck the dragon now. Best farm
What?
sim on the market. Best farm sim on the market. There is a dragon that you can fuck.
Yeah. There's a dragon in Fields of Mystria that is now a
I'm-
dateable option as of the latest update.
I'm playing it right now in call on my off-stream save.
Wonderful.
That's
No, you don't
amazing.
date the cassette
And I just
beast. You
unlocked
date
them.
your party members in cassette beast.
Yeah, you date your party members in
Aren't your
cassette
party
beast.
members cassette beasts?
No, you're humans that turn into monsters by using cassette tapes.
Oh, so it is monster fucking.
So
Got it.
You are dating the
I mean,
cassettes.
if you're freaky enough.
If you dude, you cannot tell me there are plenty of people who would not be freaky, who would be freak. You cannot tell me that there aren't plenty of people who would be freaky enough to fucking do that shit.
Oh, I know.
There so would be.
Yeah, I
To do
know.
what now?
Basically go into a cassette forum and just start fucking.
Oh, I mean, I've seen some things about Digimon, and Digimon is pretty much exactly cassette beasts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Digimon
actually, wow, that's
cassette
crazy.
beast. We finally got the Digimon Frontier game that we always wanted.
Exactly.
Rest
'Cause
in
even
peace, Digimon video game series.
I am really upset because even Data Squad got like a decent Digimon game, and then Frontier got nothing. I think it got like a Battle Spirits game, which was just like GBA fighting sim, and it's so bad. It's so boring.
Pensive.
Pensive?
Like the Discord emoji.
What does it say? You date your friends that can turn into monster. That is just furry fucking where they can actually turn into their suit. God fucking damn it.
Anyway, if anyone wants to tune into my stream on Discord, I'm showing the dragon that you can fuck now.
The dragon that you can fuck?
Hell
In
yeah.
Fields of Mysteria.
Can you fuck him right this
That's not
second?
a dragon.
This is his human form. Normally he is a dragon.
Does he have horns?
He's cute.
Because he's
Does the
normally a
dragon
dragon, you
have
idiot.
That character is
Oh my
definitely
god,
up
human
balls
Calderas
alley.
cooks.
This is a really solid design.
No, yeah. His beach outfit is
Oh.
it's
Oh.
Alright, time to look that up.
Hell yeah.
No, I can send you I can send you it
20
because
screenshots.
Why do you have a screenshot?
No, I don't have a screenshot. Orem sent me the sprite for it. Shout out to Orem.
20
Alright, let me
screenshots
see.
by the end of the
boobs.
week.
His boobs are out.
What?
Oh boy, dragon boobs. Let's go.
Exactly, dragon boobs.
I was so disappointed when Rune Factory 4 literally gave you the best dateable option in the game.
You
And you
mean
meet her
Venti?
first. Yeah, Venti, and then turns out she's not dateable, and I'm like, God fucking damn it! Why am I playing this game now?
No, for real.
Literally the best option in the game, and she's not dateable.
Literally.
It's a giant
Anyway.
dragon that runs the town, wants to be formal and shit, and you can feed her pancakes to make her like embarrassed. It's great.
Mm,
Okay, where's that sprite? You said you're gonna send
sending
it
it
to
right
me.
now.
There it is. Got it. Spoiler. Bro,
Oh my, sir, your
his
boob is
titties
just
do be
out.
out. Goodness gracious.
They made him for me. They made him explicitly for me.
True.
Oh my god.
Oh, hydrate. Will do.
Honestly, for as
Oh.
far as like beach outfits go, this is a pretty interesting one because usually they just slap a pair of trunks on them.
True.
Mhm.
And
'Cause-
show them the unnecessarily hot wyvern. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
which one?
Which one?
Wyvern from Etching Odyssey.
Well, now I need to see this wyvern.
Just look up Etching Odyssey Wyvern. Because that's literally the name of the super boss.
Okay.
Because I don't think Aeon took screenshots the last time that she got her ass rolled by it.
What? Oh, that thing. Oh yeah. I got absolutely fucking annihilated by that bitch.
Doesn't do it for me. Weirdly
Yeah.
enough.
No, I understand. It's a very unique taste.
Like, I see the appeal.
Yeah.
Not for me.
As far as Wyvern designs go, 10 out of 10.
There could be worse.
There could be worse.
So Calderas is sort of soft boy. I don't know if that's like good description.
I
He
mean,
definitely has soft boy vibes just from the images that I've seen and nothing else.
yeah, like how to describe him, like, personality wise. Like, he's very out of touch with humanity.
Forgetful old man.
Forgetful old man, has existed for literally eons.
Just woke
but-
up.
Just woke up.
I'm gonna go put my
Vicky
plate
V.
away.
He really likes human textiles.
Explains the
and-
outfits.
Yeah. Like, he's just so delighted by them. Me personally, I headcanon him as autistic because you can't give me a character and expect me not to, like, project my autism onto them if you tell me that they like textiles.
Skells brings up a good point, so he's just Zonli. Got it.
You know, maybe a little bit.
I was gonna say, that's a bit more of an accurate description than I
Like-
first thought it was.
I'm back. Hello.
Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it. Welcome back.
If this character is being
'Cause isn't-
likened to Zhongli, then it's definitely balls type.
Wait, what?
Zhongli's the one that's like out of touch with like how much everything costs, right? Like
Yeah,
how
like
valuable
he
money
made
is.
money and then proceeded to not like give himself more when he faked his death. Like he could have easily just gave himself some money to live off of, but it skipped his mind to do that. So he has no money, like a dumbass.
He's a broke ass bitch. Let's go. And the best part is that he doesn't know he's broke. He's just like, oh,
He just
guess
forgot
money's
about the
important.
concept of money, even though he literally invented it.
I mean, to be fair, like it doesn't help that like Child was basically his walking wallet for like a good hot second.
I mean, Child would do that for anyone. He wasn't special.
True.
your purse with benefits.
Purse with benefits is crazy.
Yeah.
Look, I've seen the fan art.
We all have. Genshin has a stranglehold on this community.
I don't even play Genshin. Like the last thing I know about is like the fucking Miko. That's it. I know that's like forever ago
Yeah.
by Genshin standards.
I mean,
I know
by real
people
life
were-
standards too.
Yeah.
I know people were simping over the biker mommy.
Don't get me started on her. I hate her so bad.
Yeah, isn't she just like that universe's Himiko?
Yeah, kind of. Not really. But like it's more like fucking the real world implications of like her existing like as a character, like not in universe, out of universe. Like
Yeah.
everything about her is bad. Design wise, awful. Story wise, shit.
Oh no.
Don't get me started. Also, I think fucking Natlan, absolute mistake of a region.
Yeah.
True.
Like, they lost like the entire coherency of Genshin's universe by including Natlan in its current state.
That's fair. Because that's like
Like-
the one where it's like people are reborn or like gods are reborn as people or something like that.
I am zoning out so hard. I missed the entire
I-
last 45 seconds.
It's okay, Aeon.
I'm so sorry, guy.
It's
All I know is that
didn't
they're
miss
talking about like
much.
the traveler's past name, and I'm like, the traveler hasn't been to
Huh?
this world
What?
before.
well, I mean, they're twin.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But like fucking just the
Okay.
whole modern tech angle that they're going with for Natlan is just
Yeah.
It's the same issue I kind of have with like Final Fantasy XIV and like the later stuff I've seen of it, where they just lean too far ahead into the like modern / like futuristic tech part, and don't they've forgotten that they are a fantasy game first and foremost.
Yeah. It is nice that there's a
I don't-
space in the universe for that shit, but at the same time, it's like
Unless you're talking
it's not
like
Genshin ananymore.
Endwalker into Dawn Trail, like I
And Walker
haven't
into
Yeah.
Dawn Trail, yeah. Like I
'cause I
I'm-
haven't played Endwalker or Dawn
Mhm.
Trail
But
yet.
they're
even
literally
though I
world
own
hopping
all of
in
them.
Final Fantasy XIV. So
No, yeah. I don't know. Like the stuff with Alag and the stuff with Garlemald, that's the kind of futuristic technology I can get behind, because it still has grounds in its universe of like being able to exist.
So
the shit-
question:
The shit in
do you have
Walker
Calderis on
Dawn
speed dial?
Trail. What do you mean speed dial?
Like the statue?
Oh yeah,
I'm so dumb.
I can just teleport whenever. It just costs 10 essence, which is basically nothing.
True. At this point in the game, that you've, I'm guessing you're like year 2, year 3.
Year 2, yeah.
Yeah. Usually by year
I
2,
spent
you're like
so
pretty
many
much set.
points.
I mean, it doesn't feel like that for me, but maybe just because I'm just like I've been playing very inefficiently.
Well, inefficiency is not the issue. It's like you're real like with games like this, you usually struggle really early on because it's
Mhm.
like, oh, here's some free turnips.
Yeah.
But then by the time you get to like your second year, you already got like, okay, I got a stockpile of money. I can go grow different things. I have a bunch of recipes that can help me restore my stamina.
Behold my strawberry and pea garden.
I keep on forgetting Genshin's lore is super spiritual, despite the fact that you're literally best buds with Paimon in Barbados. Yeah.
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 Oh, hello.
Oh wait,
We love our emergency food.
When did
I didn't see that.
We hate our emergency food, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, she got worse.
I mean,
She's been worse.
Look, I've only played like the first part where it's the Wind City,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like, okay, she's fine. She's a little annoying, but she's fine.
She gets more annoying. Her voice gets like even more grating. I don't need
gross.
to go into how much I don't like Paimon's voice actor as a person
yeah.
in this stream. But that I might be biased. That being said,
I
Is
mean,
that about the English or the Japanese voice actor?
English.
English.
The English voice actor was so annoying it made me change the fucking change the language.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Like I literally was listening to her and I was like, this makes me want to shoot myself.
I can't wait till she's emergency food out of the main story.
Yes, I
They
would love a
won't,
funny
because
little
they need a navigator, but-
shaped. I would love a funny little Paimon shaped
A Paimon shaped
can
pie.
of food.
No, Bear. I think they're talking about Paimon the character and not Karina the person.
Yeah.
I would like to know what your intrinsic bias is being caused by, though. I'm curious. You can DM it to me if you feel like it would be too much on stream right now.
You can say it
Yeah.
on stream.
Yeah.
Oh, I can say it on stream.
Yep, go
Okay.
for it.
So basically, like, the whole thing with Karina Becker, like, I don't. It sucks that they are like the premier like non-binary like voice actor currently in the like mainstream scene.
Mhm.
Because like them as a person, they're just not great.
Aw.
They constantly
rough.
get into arguments on Twitter with like everyone.
Ugh.
They have compared a minor to their abusive ex over a disagreement over Child the character. They constantly act like they have authority over the story of Genshin and the characters in Genshin. And they constantly spread misinformation on Genshin's story. And it's like,
Gross.
who
Like,
gave
everything-
you...
Everything was already bad, and I heard that they spread misinformation about a video game, and I'm like, okay, I hate them.
Mhm. Like,
I
do not
cannot.
think that they should be in any online space, in any online fandom space, especially
Yeah.
like as they are. Like they're just not good.
Mhm.
And like they constantly use their chronic illness as an excuse. Chronic illness and autism, I should clarify,
Yeah.
as an excuse
Aw.
for their behavior. Which like I'm chronically ill and autistic too. I do not act like this. The average autistic or chronically ill person does not act like this, and they should not have the grounds to act like this.
Mhm.
They're just Karina Becker is bad.
Yeah, because it's like, it's obviously it's not your fault, but it's your responsibility.
Exactly.
Got it.
So yeah.
It's why- It's why I
is
tell
where my-
people.
That's where my bias comes from.
It's why I tell people sometimes my tone doesn't match my voice. Like,
Mhm.
just focus on what I say, and I'll clarify if I need to. But like, sometimes I have tone deaf bitch syndrome.
No, same.
But it's really funny because like people will just say like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fine. I'm having fun." It's like you don't seem like you're having fun. It's like, no, the tone just doesn't match. Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I don't know if I do that, but sometimes I feel like I am. You know? But I think
I've
it's
been
more
told
because I'm
that I
like getting
do.
distracted and like
Mhm.
I'm not. It's not, and it's like it doesn't necessarily sound like I'm not having. I don't know if it sounds like I'm not having fun. I feel like sometimes
It's
it
really
does sound like I'm not having fun.
it gets worse when you're tired because then it's like, no, I just don't have the energy to keep up that emotion for more than 5
Mhm.
seconds.
Me currently, me at the moment.
Oh, that's actually kind of cute.
Hmm?
Venti's voice actor.
Oh yeah, she's great. What are you doing over there?
So
Aeon?
true.
Wait, they don't let the bard character sing in game. What the fuck?
No, they don't.
That's fucking dumb.
I know. They have shafted Venti so hard. Like,
Oh man, that
Wait, I
sucks because I
wonder.
really liked Venti in the first arc.
no, yeah, he's great and like he has so many good lore implications, but they don't utilize him properly. That's like another reason why I don't like Genshin.
Yeah, that's fair.
They don't utilize their characters.
Yeah, because they want to get everybody invested on the new characters, and what gets people invested on new characters? Are they hot?
Exactly.
Can the motorcycle mommy pin me against the wall and rev her engine?
Fucking Malvika was a mistake. I don't even
Look,
know
it
if
was-
that's how you pronounce her name. I don't care.
Sam.
Yeah. No, she is a mistake, but for other reasons. Because all the Himikos are doomed by the narrative.
Who joined?
Hello,
Hi.
Val. We were just talking about
Yeah,
you.
we
Hi,
were
Val.
Wait, what?
dragons.
Yeah, are you?
I-
Are the rumors true? Are you a bottom bitch?
Excuse me? Absolutely not.
I don't know.
Hey, Ball, you want to see a hot dragon man?
Yes. Where?
Okay.
Awesome.
Look at my stream.
All right, hold on.
You don't need to be that excited. Jeez.
Look, he heard he heard hot dragon and man.
Yep, I know.
3 of his favorite words.
Yep.
Hot dragon.
Yo!
Smiles.
Grabs his face.
No, let the cat girl be high.
What?
Here, I'll make ball upside down
Who
and
said-
join you.
Am I not? Am I? Why can't I be on the ceiling, huh?
There,
Huh, Skelly bloke?
ball's up there with you.
Hi, Val.
Hi.
Wait, but who's gripping me now?
Clip Studio Paint.
Ah, I see.
The program is reaching into existence just to exert their will over you.
God, I haven't even
You know
started my
what? That's how
stream
it
yet,
feels
goddamn.
sometimes. That's how it feels sometimes, for real.
I've just been sitting here talking. I've not done anything.
You are a certified yapper.
Yeah, I'm also a certified yapper.
Mhm.
Me
Yeah,
also.
No, not flood fill. Now I gotta wait 5 minutes.
Why do you have to wait 5 minutes?
I don't have to wait 5 minutes. It's just
Okay.
sometimes this
what's the
program takes
truth?
a while. It's already done.
Okay.
Okay. So very much so not 5 minutes.
The urge
I mean, it's
to
only a
name
3K by
Yamper.
3K
What the
image.
fuck is a Yamper? Are you talking about Pokemon?
Yeah, Yamper is a Pokemon
It's a
from
dog.
Gen 8 that is a dog.
Specifically, it's a corgi.
Wonderful.
It's a
Yeah,
little
it's
corgi that
literally just a
fetches-
yellow corgi.
Oh,
It's a corgi that fetches you
eight
Pokeballs
Sword
after you
Shield?
use them. Yeah, it's Sword and Shield.
Okay, I remember who that is then. Yeah.
It evolves into Boltund, and then it loses like the unique ability, which makes it better in combat, but it makes it less fun to use.
I feel like a lot of the Pokemon in Sword and Shield
Hi,
are just
Peachy.
like weird and
Hi,
quirky.
Peachy.
And,
They
like,
are weird and quirky.
More than they are competitively viable.
I mean, we literally have the giant, or we literally have the thing known as Surfetched
True.
in Sword and Shield.
Yes, Sir Fetched is very
Peak
regal.
design. Love it as a regional like variant evolution of Farfetch'd. And there's actually like a Galarian Farfetch'd to go with it.
How is it to
But, like,
play?
How does it play? Not very well. Like it has it's like a lance user, but like it doesn't get any of the defenses that a lance would give you.
Oh.
Oh.
Pure
Man.
fighting type is okay.
Well, don't forget to join the stream together.
Oh, right.
So they sacrifice defense to increase its speed because it's a tiny bird.
Right.
Which
You're a tiny bird.
Me when I'm
Fair.
a tiny bird.
I'm always a tiny bird.
Yeah, you are.
But it does suck because when I saw the giant shield, I was like, oh, maybe we'll get like some defensive moves, and I think the only defensive move it got was like protect,
Damn.
which most Pokemon get.
I think it would have been better if it got like either a defensive move or like a bypass defense move.
Or they like made it a bit bulkier so it could use stuff like counter because it is a fighting type.
Yeah.
So it'd be like you take the hit and then he does like double damage back. It would have been amazing, but no, they just made it a frail chicken with a giant leak.
Yeah, it's like something to do with the whole lance and shield motif, whether that is like patiently like countering as in sort of like a knight that it's supposed to be representing, I guess.
And then we get
Or
the best little guys in Sword and
Which
Shield,
guy?
the Phalanx.
Oh, the fucking little like round dudes.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
round dudes. The Phalanx
I-
are
When-
one of the
me when I'm
best
round.
Pokemon in Sword Shield.
Isn't that supposed to be like based off of like a phalanx, like Spartan? Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
It's almost like its name is a pun on that.
Yeah. Phalanx. I think it's a combination of fall in line and phalanx because they
Hmm.
move in a line.
And also, they are linked together.
Yes. It's the perfect Pokemon pun name. It fits everything. Design, theme, everything. It's so
It is-
good.
Like this is peak fucking new gen Pokemon.
Exactly.
I'm gonna use the bathroom again. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Have fun,
Get
be
lost.
safe, use protection.
Go piss.
I don't need
Go piss,
protection to use
girl.
the bathroom. What the fuck?
Yes, you do. You don't know what could happen.
That's true.
Of course it's true. I said it.
I was gonna say I've seen you fall out of your computer chair, so
Yeah, that was clipped.
Listen.
Somehow this doesn't surprise me.
I
I mean, it's clipped. You could,
too.
yeah,
oh, someone did clip it.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Crazy, I was crazy once.
Rubber room,
Here, I'll
Rubber
post
room.
it.
With rats!
wonderful.
Rubber rats.
The rats made me crazy.
But yeah, I'm playing through Gen 8 again, Sword and Shield.
I
'cause
should play through Gen 8 again.
I gave it such a hard rap for being like the Switch Pokemon title after Let's Go.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was
Like,
like, oh, Let's Go is actually good.
I think time has become kinder on Sword and Shield, I think.
Hmm.
At least for me.
Especially since we got Scarlet Violet, which would be the best Pokemon games if they didn't have so many fucking bugs.
Yeah.
I'm like that's the one with the very bizarre fucking choice of making the Pokemon motorcycles,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not about that. That is just that is outlandish even for fucking Pokemon.
I was gonna say, but have you ever Tokyo drifted on a Pokemon?
Have you
I would
ever Akira
literally-
Have you ever done the Akira slide on a Pokemon?
I
Yeah,
would rather
exactly.
have them given like just been like, oh, let's make a fucking horse. Like or just like use existing horses, like fucking riding a
You want
rabbit.
a horse Go get your ass back to Sun and Moon, where you have Mudsdale as a ride Pokemon.
This is giving the same energy that I was like, I don't like how Endwalker and Dawntrail are as far as tech goes.
Excuse you?
Yeah, it's
Endwalker
crazy 'cause they
Dawntrail
have,
was
like,
good.
cars and like bikes and shit. Like, why the fuck are we using crazy legendary Pokemon?
Look on the bright side. When Legend ZA comes out, we'll go back to Go-Goats.
I'm so excited! Real time battles, baby!
We get Go-Goats again. Yes.
But Ball,
Yeah.
I do not. I'm not like I've from what I've seen of like Dawntrail and Endwalker, I don't like how much it leans into the futuristic sci-fi tech. I'm sorry, I don't.
I haven't seen anything of it.
Like,
'cause
okay,
I
but-
still have yet to like actually get that fucking far.
It's a
Mhm.
separate thing entirely.
I know. It's just. Like I was fine. I was fine with Alug. I was fine with Garlemald.
I'm finally starting my stream
understand.
like an hour later.
Proud of you.
The shit later on. That's too much for me. Not that it will stop me from playing it and enjoying it because like
Mm-hmm. It's Pokemon.
Become one with
It's
the
Final Fantasy.
blockchain, damn it.
But yeah, I was super excited for the Pokemon Direct, especially the concept of champions. The champions concept got me super hyped because I was like, yes, get competitive battling out of my single player experience.
mm-hmm.
Wait,
That was
what
like
is it?
literally the first thing I said.
Like, what is it supposed to be?
So
Okay.
champions is a competitive battle simulator where you connect your Pokemon home to it and you can send Pokemon into there to do battle against other people online.
It's like new gen Pokemon Coliseum.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I would say it's more like Stadium because it's a battle
Oh, right,
sim,
Stadium,
or like
fuck.
Battle Revolution.
I get them confused.
Yeah, no problem. Like Stadium and Coliseum sound roughly the same. I actually had
Yeah.
to explain that to. I think I had to explain that to Aeon that Coliseum.
Yeah,
was
we
its own
literally
thing.
just had the conversation yesterday.
I did play Battle Revolution. Battle
Um,
Revolution was okay. It was just very
That's fair.
convoluted, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Okay.
for battle sim, it's
Um,
pretty good.
I have to go bother a friend, and then I have to pass out because I have to be up at like 6 in the fucking morning.
Skill issue.
So I'm trying to
Simply
trying to think
don't.
of a design. So I've been debating this for a while. Do I make the wings smaller to make a better silhouette?
Okay,
Maybe.
you guys have a good one. I'll see you soon.
And then just
Thanks
put
for
something in the lore
joining.
like, oh yeah, I can fully unfurl my
Bye.
wings, but I prefer to
Bye.
keep them short.
Or you could fold
'Cause-
them up.
Yeah, but it's like I've tried folding them up, and it just makes the silhouette kind of look like cone shape. That's the problem with like wings, you know. It's like you do some funky things with them, and
you
they
could make them out of
ruin the
fire because
silhouette.
you are a phoenix.
So true.
True. But then I
Or
have to get really good at drawing hands, and that's like,
Think-
that's the other problem.
That's true.
you could have smaller wings, but more wings.
True.
Like,
Mm.
kind of like an archangel type thing.
Yeah, that's the other thing too, because I was thinking like adding more wings, because I was already like, man, butt wings are cool.
Biblically
Yes.
accurate.
Butt wings are cool. So are head wings. So are feet wings.
Yeah.
Biblically accurate.
Well,
Felix
maybe not
Len.
feet wings, because I already have like the head wings, the
True.
regular wings, and then I'd had the butt wings. So it's like,
True.
that's a lot of
That's a-
wings.
Have a wing
That's
for
more
every
wing per
limb.
wing.
A wing for
Like that-
every joint, including
that
the
was-
spine.
Oh god!
Ah!
Imagine each individual vertebrae just has wings. I guess that is like
Correct.
archangel shit.
That's less archangel and more just straight up seraph.
It'd be beautiful.
Biblically accurate relics.
Yes.
Yes.
Needed.
Yeah, so let's go with that, because I definitely need to make the wings smaller, because as you can see, they ruin every silhouette I try to do. Like, this is the best silhouette I can do with them, and it's still, like, very much just a blob.
Hello, sir.
He's I posted his beach outfit in chat if you want to look at that.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sailor.
Yeah, he's got his whole boob out. Let's go.
I'm gonna latch onto his nipple.
I know dragons cannot be milked, but I will make the attempt.
Goodness.
I mean, you can ask Monster Hunter if dragons can be milked.
The way that you obliterated your mic. Marvel.
What, they literally added a new term to the Hunter dictionary, which I'm not gonna say because it's spoilers, but let's just say they added something very sussy sounding to wilds, and it's really funny. If anybody's curious, I will DM them the
Please
term.
DM me,
Yeah, DM me
Okay.
too.
because I will probably never play Monster Hunter Wilds.
Same.
Ball, do you want in on this?
Yes, please.
Alright, one second. I will
Skullablood
DM
also
all of
wants
you.
to know.
I don't think I have Ball on my friends list.
How dare you?
You guys even
Well-
shared a cage for a while.
Well, you know, like... It was
Okay,
a
I didn't
passing
want
thing.
that.
It happened anyway.
Wow, it's just like Amnesia.
One second, let me...
More from epics. Okay. My brain kind of stopped at more, and I started thinking more of Madagascar.
You need to
Completely
be friends
different
with him.
vibes.
Okay, there we go. Let's see. So that's then Maval.
Ball, yes.
No, is everybody here?
Maybe.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's an
Yeah.
official Monster Hunter term now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like
Okay.
dragons can be milked.
I mean,
No.
Inshallah,
Wyverns are
they
different.
will be milked.
Wyverns are different.
Inshallah, they will be milked.
But yeah, like they added a funny little word, and of course the fan base is going absolutely nuts over it.
I mean,
Well,
I'm not
yeah.
surprised.
I'm not either. That's the problem.
Oh, right. I forgot about this.
I'm dead ass surprised that like my own challenge on my channel was fulfilled at all. Usually people do not look at my redeems for whatever reason. So I wasn't expecting anyone to like actually do it,
that's
but
fair.
nah.
You know, you gotta do the
Alright,
thing.
sounds like it.
And now I gotta do the thing. Which
You
I was
gotta do
probably
the
gonna
thing.
anyway.
There we go. I sent it to Skulls. Check your Twitch DMs.
Oh yeah, those are a thing. I always forget.
I
Yeah,
also
they're not
forget.
really useful. Like they're useful for like communicating with mods, being like, "Hey, do we ban this person?"
Mm-hmm.
Mods smite him.
Mods!
Mods
Kill that man!
invert his spine.
Oh god.
Mods release the forbidden spells.
Mods release the Kraken.
Testicular torsion.
Mods, ponder his orbs.
Fuck.
Not my orbs. I need those.
Fuck you. It's the mod's turn now.
Oh.
Y'all.
Spells cast
Scallop
orbs
Log.
pondered. Bear.
Bear's partner specifically.
Bear's
mean-
partner.
They're not wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mods impregnate my man.
Me on my Fields of Mystery stream.
Yeah.
I mean, you literally had, like... Saki, how dare you, for starters. Second.
Well, you're late for noticing. I already forgot about that, to be honest.
Huh? What?
Don't worry about it.
Sing mode.
Oh.
If I have 300,000 points to kill on your stream in particular, Relix.
Fuck, I should tune into Relix's stream. Hold on.
Yeah.
I should tune into your guys' stream because comparatively, I have very few channel points compared to Saki's streams.
Mm-hmm.
How many channel points do you
I'm
have
not,
for
I'm not
Moonball?
streaming.
Not that many. 46,000.
Ah. Not bad, but yeah. Like you said, not that many.
I use them every time I pop in.
True.
Alright, Saki, here's what we're gonna do.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go get some peanut butter toast.
Okay.
And then I'll come back and do the same mode.
Wonderful.
I was just gonna pop in for a little bit, so I will take off now. But you guys have
Damn.
fun, man.
I see how it is, Ball. You're only here for Dragon Men, and then when you get that, you're done.
Yes.
I see.
Well, now we know how to summon Ball.
So true.
Hot dragon men.
Yep.
Or hot dragon women.
True.
Or hot dragon envies. I don't judge.
Dragon, period.
What
Dragon.
if
I
I
am
gave myself a
simple.
dragon toggle?
Lest.
Huh?
Lest.
Lest?
Lest.
Huh?
Don't worry.
Sorry,
about
I'm like
him.
frog blinking.
It's okay.
It's
dumb.
a vine.
Ah.
You're a vine.
Or maybe a TikTok, I don't remember. What do you okay, yes, I am a vine.
Yeah, plant wizard.
He's a
I'm just
word.
a little sprout. You can't hurt me.
I can.
No.
I will.
Marvel.
I just remember you guys were
What?
chasing each other last week. That was so funny.
Oh, the comedic skit that will never be seen because it's like exclusive to looking at the Discord channel.
Real.
Yeah.
Did
It's
someone
so
clip
fucked.
that, by the way?
I don't think so, but you could go clip it yourself.
Damn.
The VOD's
I
still there
could.
for a week.
True, I might do that. Fuck, I might make it a highlight reel even.
Bro.
That'd be fun.
Alright. Anyway, I'm out.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Man, Relix has been caged.
I want to be caged.
I don't feel like moving it. Sorry.
Fair.
I could move you, though.
You could.
There you go. You guys picture the cage.
This is my home.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Wow, only a 6k point difference between me and Relix. Interesting.
Crazy. I was
Nice.
crazy once.
Yeah,
It's a reflex.
same. About 81k difference for you. Interesting.
Ah.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
Don't forget, you have Sing Redeem.
I know. I got peanut butter.
Yeah, perfect for needing to sing.
Yeah.
Exactly. It forces my mouth shut. All right, timer's on. How's it going, everyone? Blah 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 blah. So, what do we count as singing? Is it just like random noises, or is it like a sing-songy voice, like blah 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 blah?
I mean, it's your Redeem.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean I know how it works.
Buddy.
Why do you think it's only for 5 minutes? I can only keep this shit up for so long.
Me with the ooh voice Redeem.
Fair.
Keep redeems? I haven't quite figured out how to do that just yet. I'm trying to decide if I want to make it so it just spawns a peep randomly on the on the screen, or if it's like a set location or something like that. But anyway, how's it going? I see Marvel's in the cage,
Yep.
Yeah. That's my home.
but this is my home.
You guys can
Fuck you,
share.
it's my home now.
Oh, take a peep at the redeems that have been redeemed. Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Ah.
Eh?
This is a
Oh.
cage redeem, yeah.
There is a cage redeem. 1 second. I did not have Mix It Up yet.
Pro streamer moment.
Well, if you're gonna put it like that.
Yeah, I did.
Wow, I can't believe you call me out like that. How dare you? I will put you on blast on Twitter.com if I ever use Twitter again.
Yeah, that's the catch.
No one's
huh?
gonna use Twitter again.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to. Like, goddamn, there's still so many people on Twitter, and I'm just like, just move over to Blue Sky already, guys.
Yeah. Me
Like,
looking
this is
specifically
it's
at
a dying
Dive
platform. And they know Twitter's not going to get better. They've been on Twitter for more than 5 seconds.
Yeah.
It's Stockholm Syndrome.
Yeah. It's rough. Or they do have a Blue Sky, they just don't use it, and that's the most infuriating part.
Yeah.
Like, there's no excuse. Just use it.
Mm-hmm. Even if you just have to copy and paste everything from Twitter, just do it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what
Literally.
Hiruga U does for the most part, as far as I can tell.
Just copy and paste it. It's your content. Who the fuck's gonna tell you can't use it?
So true.
Exactly.
Also, if you're an artist, I understand you still have to get commissions through Twitter, but like, don't post your art there anymore.
Yeah.
Link somewhere else, please.
I guess at that point too, like links don't really do well on
Yeah.
Twitter.
Links are actively suppressed.
Oh
on
yeah,
Twitter.
that's right.
Yeah. At least that's not the case.
I
on
forgot
Blue
that-
Sky.
I forgot that Twitch is just like the worst, or not Twitch. Twitter is like the worst ever.
Twitch honestly isn't much better, but
True.
not what we're talking about right now.
Yeah, exactly. Different
That's besides
reasons.
the point.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm stuck here by choice.
Yeah.
This is my hell site.
This is my health site, and I'll do with it what I want.
This hell site pays me. Not much, but still at
Occasionally.
all.
Better than none at all, true. Sorry, more people went live, so I have to pull up more streams. Ugh.
Just make sure you don't have too
Such
many
an awful
open.
problem to have.
I know. Why is everybody so cool? You won't name any names, but stares at certain people. Am I people?
I don't know what Luke is talking about at this point. You do wish Twitch had a viable alternative, because in a weird way it kind of is the alternative to YouTube, but like, yeah.
No, yeah.
5 minutes are up. Fuck you.
He did like no singing though. I want
Yeah,
a
you basically
refund.
did no singing.
Look, there's a reason I'm debating getting rid of that redeem. I don't have a good singing voice.
Well, no, with that attitude.
The only way you can get better is through practice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, means it has a blue sky that mostly tweets lanes. Yeah, exactly.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's kind of disappointing to see, honestly.
No, for real.
Because I know people tend to take a dip when they go to a different social media site, but like, is it worth still being on Twitter?
Yeah.
No.
It's not.
Like, we know the answer, and it is no.
Gotta say, Pokemon Sword and Shield. God damn it.
Eh?
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Someone forgot to change the stream category.
Me.
Me when I forget to change my stream category.
Look, I literally just threw this up and I was like, okay, I'm gonna stream.
Yeah, I know. But if I don't make fun of you when I can, then who am I?
True. Bear. Bear
I
is
should
just
make a post in
constantly.
my Discord.
Bear is just constantly doing the fart reverb.
Yeah.
This is why I need more shit.
I mean, not unrelated to the sound, I guess.
I need more redeems, but it's like I've also been debating getting rid of some of my redeems because they're just not funny anymore.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
fair.
Like I've been considering getting rid of my sound alerts redeems because just like 1, no one uses them. 2, they're not very funny.
Yeah, like I got
Yeah.
rid of
Except for
most of them.
Seabat. That one's staying. Seabat
Oh,
is staying.
Seabat's amazing. I would fight you if you got rid of that one.
No one has used it, but I'm waiting for the day.
How much is the redeem?
Like 20k.
Hmm.
Like you've got to earn the right to play Seabat.
That's fair.
You should have made it a funny number.
You're right. Fuck.
I mean, it's not too late to change it now.
You're right. I gotta do. I gotta do 42,069.
Oh, okay. It's just my pen was not detecting pressure at a certain point. That's concerning, but could just been how I was holding it.
Maybe.
Perhaps. Perchance, even.
All right, get the block out. Pens are weird. Yeah, it's also I've had this tablet for a couple of years, so it could just be starting to go bad.
Hmm.
Yeah, I need a new tablet myself.
The thing is, I'd have to get like an actual job before I get a new tablet. So,
That's
Yeah.
because that shit expensive.
I don't even know what like tablet brands are good anymore.
I've read a lot of good about
that's
XD Pen and Huion in general, but
I used to have a Huion.
hmm.
I have a Huion right now. It's pretty good.
Like, ideally, I would like to have my next tablet be one with a screen, but I know that's not gonna happen.
Mm.
Yeah, I got a Huion with a screen on it. I'm just like, I cannot go back to not using a tablet screen.
Mm-hmm.
It's too good.
I
How it
just
fucking
went
is for
straight into
real.
an iPad. I never really tried a tablet without a screen, so
It's fine, but you're like guessing where it is on the screen.
yeah, I don't think I
Yeah.
could do that, which is part of why I jumped right into an iPad.
It doesn't help that I also have my art program on my second monitor and like
Mm,
moving shit like moving my cursor with my tablet while that's like a factor
mm-hmm.
untenable, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna use the bones here because still good bones.
Me when
Bones.
bones.
I'll redraw all over it, but I just want to get like the posing down real quick.
Me when I accidentally leave my animals outside. I yearn for the mines, perhaps too much.
True. But like the mines are usually good in most games. Bones
Not-
crunchy, yeah, they need a little work.
Mhm.
But
Um,
overall, like the posing's good, so I want to make sure I get that down.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure bear meant bones in general, not the bones you're working with, but you know.
Yeah.
Me when bones.
I mean, to be fair, bones win though.
Bones when.
Are your bones prepared for the skeleton war? No.
No.
They're a little gummy.
I mean, I don't think my bones can participate in the skeleton war, considering. Like, I would assume one would need to decompose for that. And I can't decompose. Imagine if I could, though.
And my bones turn to ash, so I'm not sure what goes on there. I don't think they can participate in the skeleton war.
Damn. Skill issue.
I know, literal skill issue of just burning upon death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Normal things.
Indeed, normal things.
IDV maintenance is over. Do I log on?
I don't know how much you feel like suffering.
Well, they released a new character, so I, may as well check it out.
That's the trap.
She looks interesting. One of my like IDV teammates is very excited about her because she is like connected to like one of the other characters, specifically one of the hunters.
Mm.
And he's like he's very normal about that character.
Sounds like it.
I'm friends with a lot of normal people.
Yep. So it's
Smile.
Define normal.
no.
No.
Okay.
But yeah, let me send an image of the character in question who just got released. Where the fuck is she? Someone has to have sent her. Surely someone has to have sent her recently.
I was gonna say, usually when it comes to character designs, that shit's on blast everywhere.
Yeah. I don't feel like going on Twitter.
Oh my god,
to
look how
grab
cute
it.
this character is. Commits war crimes.
Oh, it's not that she's cute. I mean, she is cute, but like
That's not a
she's
sound
fucking
alert
cool.
bear. That's a do-do-do.
Do-do-do.
Sound alerts are the ones that are marked with the little play button. If it doesn't have that, it's not a sound alert.
Mm. Where is she?
Did Aeon fall in?
Aeon left for the night.
Oh, she's still in the stream together.
She does that.
Yeah.
She
I
could
was like,
stay there.
man, that girl's been pissing for a while.
We love a girl who can piss.
I hope someone clips that. With as little context as
too.
possible.
In fact, the less context, the better.
Yes.
Oh, there she is. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just send her in. There's the new character. Why did it... What? You were a GIF.
Now it's a .mp4 link.
Why is it... Anyway.
Just cute.
Yeah.
And like there's a bunny on the GIF.
Yeah. I knew you'd say that.
I'm consistent.
You are nothing if not consistent, and I appreciate you for
Buddy?
that. Benui.
Minui.
Oh, yeah, she's cute.
Yeah, she can, like, shoot the hunter.
Amazing.
Well, I assume that's what the bow is for.
Yeah, like, her particular stun is, like, very interesting because it's delayed. Or at least, like, if you're not, like, fully locked on to the hunter, it's delayed. If you do lock on, they get the full, like, stun instantly. But yeah, she looks very interesting. She's not my playstyle because I don't play harassers, and she's very much a harasser.
Yay! We love a girly that can make the hunter want to not play the game.
Yeah, we need more survivors like that in the game right now because all the hunters they've been releasing currently are making me not want to play the game.
Oh.
And I'm a survivor main.
Oh no. The survivor's
Like-
not surviving.
Yeah, no, like it is a hunter-sided game for sure. Like I used to say, "Oh, IDV is so survivor-sided. You should play IDV because survivors can actually do things against the hunters." No, the fuck you can't. Like, head in my hands. I was a fool.
You weren't a fool. You just didn't have all the information.
No, yeah. It's because
That makes you
I'm
ignorant.
It's because I'm stuck in low tier and hunters don't know how to play in low tier.
That's fair.
I mean, no one knows how to play in low tier.
That's the point.
That's the point.
And then you get like the hyper competitive players that build a team and then go into low tier for no reason, and it's like, come on, man. We're just
No,
trying to
like
play a
don't get
game
me
here.
do not get me started about the Smurfs in IDV. Like, do not get me started. Hunter side and survivor side, it is untenable. Word of the day. But like just
Man, we had a word
Like-
of the day and Peachy's not here for it.
but like specifically people from like Asia server and like mainland China server, they are like the high tiers from there are coming over
Oh no.
because they know we're bad. They know that we are a joke. Which like
yeah, of
I
course.
I fully get it.
We don't
if
spend
you
our
want-
entire days playing the game.
Yeah. No, it's less that because the people who play IDV play IDV,
Mm-hmm.
but NAEU is a very casual centric server. We want
of them
the
are.
skin. We want the skins more than we actually want to play the game. Which
That's
like
fair.
you know. But it makes it so like we just get farmed for easy wins.
Anybody
And-
know why it's called smurfing? It's because smurf was a term used for like low level players.
Mm-hmm.
So back before it was like, oh, we can't call them smurfs anymore. But now we use that term for high rank players that pretend to be low rank to get some easy wins.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're literally pretending to be the weak player.
Yeah. There are also bitches in IDV who will do this funny little thing where they straight up cheat and no one does anything about it. There's this
rough.
one like smiley face player in particular, or actually there's
Oh.
several, but there's one that like sticks out to me because my coach has like gone on length telling me and the rest of the team like, this is a smurf, this is how you can tell it's a smurf. Well, not smurf, but like this is how you can tell that they're fucking cheating. Like he has video as evidence, video proof. And the people he like fucking reports it to are like, there's not enough evidence, sorry. Which, you know, we love to see.
Are the people reviewing the game don't know how to play the game or just don't play the game? Because that might be the case, is that they have a review board that doesn't actually play the game.
I mean, like, it's not like we're like getting in contact with netties themselves.
Mhm.
Like it's people in like the community Discord servers, specifically the
okay.
NGP Discord server, which is like the like in-game offshoot Discord. But yeah, like he's shown the like replays to the people in NGP, and they're like, there's not enough evidence to say, and like it's very clear that the smiley is scripting. Like everything he does is pixel perfect down to the wire. Like he does this thing when
Just get
he's
good
like
at the
meant to, like he's just good at the game, guys. It's a script.
No, I mean, get good at the game. If you're gonna cheat, just get good at the game.
No, literally. Like you play a literal brainless character anyway. Like you don't need to be cheating on him.
Yeah, exactly.
Same for like the Joseph cheaters that I've seen. Like Okay, Joseph is a hard character to play because he doesn't have any like really good chase tools, and right now the meta is very like chase heavy, not as mind game heavy. So Joseph's been kind of left behind. But what Joseph does, for those who don't know, Joseph, aka the photographer, he can go use a camera that, like, there are several across the map that are, like, around, and he takes a photo of the environment and creates a mirror world. And he can go into this mirror world, and any damage that he does to the survivors in the mirror world will be inflicted at a half rate.
It's kind of cool though.
Yeah, his normal strikes do 1.5 times damage. So, like,
I'm guessing the
takes
trade-off is that he's stationary in the regular world.
no. Like, you straight up don't know where he is when he goes into the mirror world, basically. The only way you can know is if you yourself go in the mirror world. Which most players don't do, and it's not the most optimal strategy to always be in there. But yeah, like there's a lot of like weird fucky shit that I would spend literal eons explaining. But basically he deals 1.5 times damage, so like it takes 2 hits to down a survivor. He basically does like 1.5 of that. And like I said, if he deals damage to a survivor in the mirror world, it is dealt to the survivor at like
if they
half,
die in the game,
basically.
they die for real.
If they die in the game, they die for real. Yeah, exactly. So basically, a strategy that Josephs tend to do is right at the start of the game, they take a photo. They go in the mirror world, they try and hit as many survivors as they can. This one Joseph that my coach has shown me, he's so bad at the game that he literally has X-ray on. And like no, like they say like, oh, there's no way to prove it, when the way that
you literally have the tools to show that it's X-ray.
Yeah. Like the way that the Joseph moves is literally too perfect. Like he knows exactly where the survivors are. He just like to give the impression that he doesn't in replays is he takes weird routes. But his camera is always pointed in the direction of where like he's going, like towards the survivor. Like always pointed in the direction of the survivor.
Takes a weird route to make sure that like, oh, there's not enough evidence.
Exactly. And this Joseph is kind of notorious in the community. But no one does anything about him because, oh, we can't prove it. Yes, you can. You've seen
his
the video
camera's
proof.
Literally pointed in the same direction the entire time. Like if you're routing, you're looking around, figuring out like what's in front of you.
Exactly. And like especially in games like IDV where it's like an asymmetrical game. Like you are always trying to figure out where your target is or like where the killer / hunter is. Like you're always looking around. These players don't do that. They point their camera in the direction, like one direction, and they just stick to that direction.
And just look in that one direction, that's not optimal. Like, yes, you can say, like, oh, they're just bad at the game, but, like, when they're the ones getting kills, it's kind of hard to say they're bad at the game at that point.
Yeah, and I wanna say, not to flex, but my coach is a peak tier player. Like, he has been peak tier multiple seasons in a row. Like he knows his shit. He's been playing since literally day one.
Here's the real question. Can your entire team beat him still?
No.
Damn. It's nothing's worse for a cheater than losing while they're cheating. It's great.
Like this Joseph has lost Like he's very shit at the game. That's why he cheats.
Yeah.
But like it's embarrassing if you need to cheat and you still lose because
Yeah.
people know how to deal with your ass.
Yeah, because
And
that's
you
just
also
players being smart then.
Yeah, you also play a character that is so like hard to win with nowadays. That's just like, okay, buddy, you might need to pick a different main. I'm sorry to say. I mean,
But his
okay.
the cheats only work with the one character.
Yeah, exactly. Like apparently he is pretty good in high tier. Startlingly, to my like surprise, he is decent in high tier because you get area selection in high tier. So he already knows generally where the survivors are going to be.
Mm-hmm.
But like the way he moves and the way he like moves his camera, it's just very
Telegraph.
something's not right. It's telegraphed, yeah. And like I have seen this guy in the replays that my coach has shown me, where he will be at like okay, so he targets one survivor and then he goes to where that survivor is in the real world.
Mm-hmm.
So that like he's done enough damage to down them. And to
Leaves
like,
the mirror world, goes back to the game world, and then picks them up.
well, okay, the mirror world runs out after a time.
Yeah,
like it's on a timer. So when the mirror world runs out, he will be exactly where that survivor is in the real world. To, you know. And the way he tries to pass it off as if he like, oh, he just found them by pure chance is he will do his funny little card trick. So another mechanic that Joseph has is he can because his whole thing is like time jumping pretty much.
Yeah, of course.
So when he's at like first presence, presence is basically like you unlock abilities over time the more damage you do.
Gotcha.
So at his first presence, he unlocks a fancy little like you can do a card trick and be sent back a certain amount of steps. But another utility of this is it points you in the direction of the nearest survivor. So
he's literally just using the skill to cover his tracks of cheating, which is
exactly
even scummier, honestly.
Yeah, like he will be exactly where the survivor he's downed is. And then once camera world ends, he'll do the funny little card trick and it will point him in the direction of like where the survivor is, so it looks like, oh, well, what do we have here?
Yeah, it's like,
I got so
he just got
lucky.
lucky.
Mm-hmm.
The survivor's right in front of me that I downed. Wow.
I totally did this in a legitimate way. So yeah.
Look, if you're gonna cheat, don't cover your ass.
Literally, just like either
your
stop
hits.
cheating.
Yeah, either
Or,
stop
like-
cheating, play the game.
Or like own it and face the consequences.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't remember how I got on the topic of cheating in IDV.
I don't know.
New character.
Oh yeah.
Oh right, new character. So yeah, cheaters in IDV fucking suck.
Well, yeah, that's why I cheat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm like, I've been kind of like playing it less and less as time goes by because just like the hunters aren't fun to go against. There's nothing interesting going on. No characters have like really interested me other than Knight. And as much as I like Knight, I don't always want to play Rescuer, and given my team, I am just kind of always playing Rescuer because fucking if it's not me, it's my teammate Alex, and he wants to play acrobat again sometimes, or he wants to play cowboy, who is another harasser type character. And it's just like, I see how it is. And so yeah, like right now, this season, I'm just kind of retired. But
That's
yeah,
fair.
I do want to give Archer a fair look, because like even if she's not for me, she does look fun.
I was gonna say, having a ranged harasser too, like
Oh,
just having
several
a bow that
harassers are
says, like-
ranged. Several harassers are ranged.
yeah, but having just a bow and arrow that could like knock a fucker out.
No, yeah, it's great.
Could you imagine the headshot plays?
No, yeah, like it's gonna be real fun to watch her in tournaments whenever she's like available to be used in tournaments. Considering the like big esports event for IDV is going on, she won't be available in this tournament, but
Yeah, of course.
maybe next year, and we
Maybe
could
next
see her point left, point right. But yeah, she's cool. I like her. Her like release S tier skin is also really cool. It's Starry Night themed.
Oh,
which-
nice. Orion's belt and all that.
Yeah, like no, like the painting specifically, Starry Night. Like
Oh,
Van Gogh.
okay. Van
Like
Gogh.
weird choice, but like it slays.
Yeah.
She's serving. It's just like I don't know. Like nothing has like happened that has interested me yet, but there's supposed to be a stream on Friday for like content reveals and stuff, so like it's maybe they'll
Fingers
announce
crossed.
something that's like, oh, this is cool. I've heard whispers and murmurs of an Ebe crossover of all things,
Ooh.
but I don't know if that's like just like fan misinformation spreading or if it's like an actual thing they're actually
Yeah,
going to
because
do.
it's the same reason I have to like get on the Pokemon fandom's case all the time, because it's just like
Mhm.
they get hyped over like the smallest detail, and then you have like
Mhm.
1,500 videos that all go like the 5 things you missed in this trailer, and then it's like it's never about the things you actually missed. It's just like, look at this.
No, yeah, literally.
What does this mean? And then they move on to another thing. And it's like,
Mhm. But yeah, in this case, like this has been like a bit of leaked information that has been around for quite a while now.
Mhm.
And the people who are leaking this have also leaked like Link Click Part 2, which did happen. And is I think just ended. So like maybe it will happen. I don't know. Or maybe they released Archer specifically to do Madoka, which is another crossover that's been like whispered about.
Yeah.
Like people really want Madoka.
Well, yeah, it's Madoka.
Yeah.
It's Madoka. But yeah, I don't know.
Heck,
think
I'd be hyped for Madoka.
I would also be hyped for Madoka, but at this point, I think the only thing that would pull me back to IDV in this moment would be, I don't know, like a survivor that's like relevant to my interests as far as being a
course.
player goes. Because like I really like being a support in games like this, and especially so in IDV. I took up the rescuer role because before I formed my team Distance, I was solo queuing, and the only way you're going to rank up in IDV as a solo queuer
queue.
is if you play rescuer, because no one else will.
That's true for like most games. If you don't play support and you're solo queuing, you're gonna have a bad time because everybody wants to play DPS.
Mm-hmm. in this case, Rescuer is more like, I wouldn't say the tank, but sometimes it feels that way.
Yeah.
But like, I want more characters that are like Embalmer, which was my main, like my primary main, the character that I'm the most. Okay, when I say I'm normal about a character, usually that means I'm deeply, deeply horny for them. In this case, I'm normal in the sense that that character is me, and I am that character. Without this character, there is no me. Without me, there is no there is no character. Aesop Carl, the man that you are, the man that I am. But like, I want more characters like that. But I know we're not going to get more characters like that, which sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they are just like releasing characters that are good at being chased, or characters that are good at rescuing, or mystifyingly more decoders. which is the one role that doesn't do anything anymore because everyone can decode. That's the whole goal of the game. For survivors anyway. But yeah, like, just give me a character that's weird and interesting. Like, that's all I want. Everything that's meta defining right now is just miserable. Not to just hijack your stream, sorry, Sakyu.
It's okay. I don't have anything to add. I don't mind when people just keep talking during art streams of all things because I normally don't have anything
Sakyu
to
is just
say.
vibe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just here.
And we appreciate you being here.
I had to try my fan. Alright, back to not distracting myself.
Oh yeah.
Overall, I almost got...
Limbus is also updating tonight. Fuck, I should log into Limbus. Sorry for interrupting. You were gonna say something?
Limbus
Relix?
looks fun.
Limbus is fun. You should play Limbus. It is for both PC and mobile devices. The story is so peak. It's so peak. Please play it. I've been trying so hard to get more people into Limbus.
Is that the mobile game?
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, again, it's for PC and mobile devices, so it's on Steam too.
Mm.
In fact, I recommend the Steam version more than the mobile
Yeah.
version. Because
I played it for like a brief moment, and I
Mhm.
played it on Steam because I was like, oh, the mobile version kind of sucks.
Yeah, it's kind of not great. But no, yeah, Limbus is so good. I think they're like doing a new event tonight, like starting tonight. So, you know, something worth checking out.
Yeah, I just don't have a lot of time for mobile games these days.
No, yeah, I get it.
Because, like, I used to play, like, Star Rail Honkai, and I was like, it takes up too much time of my day to, like, do everything that I want to do with it.
This is why I don't play Genshin clones.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't pay me to go back to any Hoyoverse game, or like
Yeah,
any game that's
Hoyoverse
trying to be
especially.
like any game that's trying to be a Hoyoverse game. I just can't anymore. It's too much. Entirely.
They just
too
get
much.
way too big too fast. And it's like, okay.
Yeah, like I I want to give them a chance because like some of them seem fun and the character designs are cool. Like Wuthering Waves, that looked really interesting and I did play it for a little bit. Longer than most Genshin clones, I might add.
But it just got boring.
It just got boring.
And it's not like, oh, the content that they released wasn't enough. It was just the fact that the gameplay was boring.
Yeah, like you set yourself apart from Genshin by having cooler parkour, sure.
And a creature
But-
collecting element.
Yeah, and a creature collecting element, which like very cool. But I need something else.
Yeah.
I need something to like actually sink my teeth into.
And I need something that's not gonna... Something I can sink my teeth into that's not going to waste my time.
Exactly, or not going to just like make me be committed for Lord knows how long.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's why I like Limbus is because it doesn't demand so much of my time. Like I can just log in once a week, even do my funny little mirror dungeon on hard mode and log out knowing that I can just return to it next week and not have to do anything ever unless I'm trying to like actively build a character. Which you don't even
Yes.
need to grind that much for either. Like you just go
Yeah,
and
because that's what got me off ZZZ was like the character grind, like the character specific grind
mm-hmm.
for each character, and then they're like, okay, now do that 2 more times to build a decent team. That's not going to work for everything, and it's like,
Yeah. Like
uh...
Limbus does like hurt a little bit in this aspect by having 12 whole characters that you need to like juggle IDs for, especially when there's like a distinct meta team or like a status effect centric team that you're trying to go for. But overall, you don't need to grind for nearly that many items. Like there's no artifact sets, there's no like weapons, there's just the ID. You get the thing you need to level it up. You get the resource that you need to uncap that idea, and that's it. That's it. That's all you need.
Excellent.
So yeah, that's my endorsement for Limbus.
Yeah, and then it's like tied to like this other whole series of games.
Yeah, which you don't need to play those first, but it is encouraged and recommended.
Yeah.
And
I know one of them is like Library of Ruina, but I forgot the first one.
Lobotomy Corporation.
I need to play
Lobotomy
more of that
Corp.
one.
Oh, is that Saku?
I need to play more of Lobotomy Core.
Yeah, and you need to have me on
I know.
for it.
I haven't played it since we last did it together.
Mm-hmm. Like it's a very like I wouldn't say like unengaging game, but it's like a very you just kind of sit back
It's very
and wait for things to happen.
slow. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't think I could play it by myself, to be honest, because of how slow it is.
Yeah. I do not blame you.
This is why I like, or I don't have to draw the actual length of the fingers. I just have to imply that there is length to these fingers.
Mm-hmm.
It's lying, but for your eyes.
Exactly. And we love lying here. We love
Yeah.
lying and gaslighting.
Well, it's like your brain does all these funny little things that fill in the gaps for you that you don't recognize.
Yeah.
So what artists do is that they take advantage of that, and they can do tons of funny stuff with that.
I love doing funny stuff.
Hi, Owen. How's it going? All right. Alright, so we'll say that's the bones for right now. And then we can refine them later.
I love bones.
Bones are good. So now it's like... Actually, I should probably do this on a separate layer just so it doesn't mess with anything that I want to keep. Because we're going to be designing. Which is temporary shit. I think something that like wraps around would be really cool because then you can like flare them out if you need to, but it doesn't mess with the silhouette too much.
Mm-hmm.
Because like the fun thing about wings is that they're not static; they're always in motion.
Exactly. Fun fact about me, one of the first VTuber concepts that I wanted to try when I was like first getting into VTubing, it never saw the light of day. But I wanted to be like a swan.
Okay.
And like specifically I wanted to be like a Lolita fashion themed swan.
Oh, that would have been cool.
Yeah, so the wings, they were gonna be butt wings.
Of course.
Of course. But they would have been
Can't
like
go wrong with the butt
like
wings.
they were gonna be like the top like layer of the skirt.
Okay, that
So,
makes
like,
sense.
You know, like added volume, which, you know, Lolita dresses are notorious for.
Just volume.
Mm-hmm. She never saw the light of day though, which is so sad.
Yeah.
I should like do like a redesign of her and like put her up as an adoptable. Not that my other adoptable has sold, but
It'd be that way sometimes.
You know, I mean, sometimes it's just be like sometimes you just have to get that one design that people really gravitate towards.
mm-hmm.
So I'd say it's still worth it.
Mm-hmm, true.
Because it could just be like something about the design that you have up right now is just not like socially popular.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you have the adoptable listed?
Ko-Fi.
Okay, I will take a peek because I'm curious.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure I worded that carefully because I'm like, I don't want to be mean about it, but
No, be mean.
like it literally could just be fickle people. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I'm not like one to follow trends very much as far as like what's popular with people nowadays.
The
So, like,
outfit
that's
is
definitely
giving
it.
specifically Ruler of the Dark Mika.
No, that was like one of the main. I have the mood board for it. I have the mood board. I can send it.
Send it. I'm curious, but yeah, no.
That was one of the key like points of inspiration.
I can tell.
I had it like I had a screenshot of it up as I was designing. Okay, here it is.
You know, I see all of that, and yeah, makes sense.
I had a vision,
Mm-hmm.
and boy howdy did I stick to it. And you would think that it would bite with someone, right?
Yeah, of course. You always want an adoptable to hit that one person,
Mm-hmm.
Counterintuitively,
The thing is, I'm-
preferably with money.
counterintuitively, I think you should probably list it higher than $20.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it being sold for so little could actually be part of the problem.
Mhm.
Yeah, because like people are like, I want to spend a bajillion dollars on this.
Not even necessarily that, like, probably just on a subconscious level, you see someone selling their work for little, it's like, oh, well, clearly they don't think it's worth that much themselves, type thing.
Mhm.
So,
Because, like, my whole thing is that it's just the design sheet. There's no,
Yeah.
like, model art or anything. That's why, like, that's my philosophy of why I listed it so low. But I might raise the price, you're right.
you're not just selling the image, though, you are selling the rights
The
to
rights.
design. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And you probably want to charge a little bit more for the rights,
Mm-hmm.
because you're literally giving them free reign to do whatever.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
that means that you won't be able to make money off it if they start doing stuff with it.
Yeah. But, like, my, like, pricing and promoting my, like, shit that I'm selling is one of my biggest struggle points right now. Because, like, I know that, like, promotion is a big thing I need to work on. Like, I promote so hard, and then I get burnt out because, like, no one else is, like, helping me promote my shit.
I do my best.
You do, and I do appreciate it. Your effort does not go unnoticed. But it's also just, like, head in my hands.
Yeah.
So what do we think of this so far? It's like very blocky, but
Let me look. I mean, that looks good.
It's giving plus size. Like, not in a bad way, but very round.
I'm plus size.
Fair enough.
I might slim it down a bit just for form factor, but
You don't have
Nah.
to.
well, just for form. This is just to get like some ideas down right now,
Fair enough.
Mhm.
and then I can work on form later.
Very fair.
And it is a bit of an action-y pose just to see if I can, just so I can try more things.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm. God, I haven't drawn in anything in like a hot minute.
Well, it is an art stream.
I was gonna say there's a little thing called art night that you could be a part of.
I know. Like, I'm just here to podcast, pretty much.
That's fair. You're our MC for the night.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. Like,
So now I gotta think what I want to do here, because I was thinking like
this is something.
Just,
This is a
like a
concern
little
that
bit
I've.
of flair.
Mm-hmm. This is
But
a
I'm- Hmm?
Relix has a knack for that, just starting to talk with someone else's.
No, yeah, I've noticed. It's okay. Anyway, you go first.
I'm just trying to think out loud here, so I'm trying to figure out what to do with like the third pair of wings,
Eat them.
because I used to have them attached to the arms, and I realized that really limits what I can do with them.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense, like
Fair, but also like bird anatomy. Their arms are the wings.
yeah,
Yeah,
but I could still have like bird claws and stuff. So that's
true.
like they don't have to be attached, is what I'm saying. So it's like, especially since I have like the head wings and now the butt wings, so it's like if I had just like an entire arm worth of wing, it'd be like very wing heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking like something small,
Schmol.
but still like stylized a bit. So maybe something like fire.
Mm-hmm.
But then it's like, do I want something like this where it goes up, or do I want something where it goes like down and out?
I think
Yeah.
Because your design features a lot of down and out elements already.
Mm-hmm.
I think
So
something
having
going,
like an up.
yeah, for
So having
balance,
like an
for
up
balance.
element. Yeah.
Yeah. As I was trying to say earlier, like like I've said this before for sure, but I'm just like at a point with art where I'm just so stuck and like dissatisfied with my art style, but I don't know how to make use of style studies in a way that like I can implement those things into my normal art, which sucks real bad. And I don't know. I don't know what to do with my art. I am so head and hands over it, unfortunately.
That's fair though.
Also, my tablet messes with my Stream Deck, I've noticed. So like I don't know what's going on with that, but it doesn't encourage me to try and keep doing art.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know what's going on with that. Like maybe it's just like I said it earlier, I need to get a new tablet. Mine is not good and also I think discontinued.
Ooh.
So the brand is Zopox, spelled Xoppox.
Interesting.
And they had a website, but like I don't think it exists anymore. And when it did, they did not sell tablets directly to consumers. There was no purchase option on their website at all, actually. Like it just showed their tablets and the models and everything. So trying to find any information on this company was hell and a half. Especially when trying to get drivers and like trying to update drivers to like fix issues with that I was having with my tablet. Cause like it's a plug and play sort of deal where the drivers are part of the tablet. I just need to like update them sometimes. And like it shit was weird with it. And it's not like I can buy a replacement because the website doesn't exist anymore. And even if it did, like it was a Christmas gift. So I'm not sure where my mom got it. Yeah, I just head and hands.
Bear with the loopholes over here. Yeah. That's the best part about the stream together, is that if they don't start at the same time, their ads are offset.
Yeah.
Because I don't think our ad timings are the same anyway.
Yeah, because I started like almost an hour later and also didn't exactly keep track of the time, so...
No, I mean like our ad timing frequencies. I have 2 minutes every 40 minutes, and you have 3 minutes every hour.
3 minutes every hour, baby. Let's go.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think I have an idea. So, like, I remember you said an idea earlier where it's like the wing is made of fire. So, like, as it gets like more intense, it gets bigger. So I have like a little tiny wing for like calm, and then a big wing for like focused, angry mode. So that could be cool.
That could be cool.
And it's not like a permanent fixture of the design.
Yeah, exactly.
So I can play around with it.
Makes it more versatile.
Yeah. Because every other wing is like a permanent fixture of the design. So having one that's a little bit more variable and is also could be potentially the biggest one is really good. But yay, I'll be able to actually do arm stuff because you know how much clothes involve arm stuff?
A lot.
Yeah.
A lot.
Most of it, in fact.
Most clothes involve the arms. Unless you're wearing like a poncho or a cloak or something.
Or like a tube top or something.
Yeah. So it was like really limiting because I was like, oh, I can only do shoulder shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, it's cool, but like, damn. Was it like 11?
I don't know.
For you, maybe.
For me, yes.
Well, is it 11?
11:19 p.m.
Amazing.
Incredible. Show stopping.
Yeah. Oh, right. When I was downstairs getting toast, I was like, wait a minute, I set up stream. Did I set up the Discord to capture? And
Did you?
I ran upstairs and apparently I had my settings set up in just a way that it automatically captured when I opened up OBS. So, yay.
Mine's kind of set up that way too. Like I just have to like toggle it to be visible.
Yeah,
quote
it
unquote.
like has to be on a specific channel for it to auto capture. So if I'm not on that channel, I have to like swap the channel.
Interesting. Must be a Windows thing.
It's weird. Well, it's because of how I have it set up. So I have a like capture specific window.
I have
Window
like,
title must match.
I see.
Because I don't want it just randomly capturing things.
That's fair.
Right.
It's also I set up the game stuff too. Is like I set it to capture the specific window, not like similar windows.
Yeah,
enough.
I used to have it on that setting before I realized with how inconvenient that is with like my scene settings currently. Like if I were to change games midstream, like I would it would just be a whole mess. And so
Yeah.
I swapped it to capture full screen application instead.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, because it's like if you have it set to capture window of similar title, it's like you could show something that you don't want to show or that you can't show.
Yeah.
So it's like I'd rather have more control over what's on my stream rather than hope that OBS gets it right.
Right, yeah. Understandable.
And then at least then if I know something's wrong, I can go like, okay, let's check the properties. Is it the right window? Which once you can narrow down like that, it becomes very easy to troubleshoot things.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have those
But-
settings on the Mac OS version. I think it's just because it is only the window match when you select it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Interesting.
yeah, if you're setting up your OBS, make sure its window title must match.
If you're on Windows. If you're
If
on
you're on
Mac OS, it
Windows.
doesn't matter, apparently.
Because Mac is smart.
Yeah.
Or if you're like me and you have a Zoom scene and your gameplay is a nest, just have your gameplay capture set up for capture any full screen application for game capture. Makes it a lot easier.
Oh yeah, game capture is just not a thing on the Mac OS version of OBS.
Wait, for real?
Yeah. It's
That's
just Windows
crazy.
and application capture, but I also can do audio capture. So the way I have my Discord
Yeah,
audio
auto
set
cap-
up is audio capture.
Audio capture is a relatively new setting for OBS. I think it's within the last year or so.
It's actually
That's
been there for a
crazy.
hot minute for Mac OS. It's relatively new for Windows.
Really?
Yeah,
Damn.
That's
because
okay.
insane.
before I had to do a roundabout way in order to capture my like computer audio, so
I guess that makes sense because you didn't have game capture on Mac, so they had to make sure you had a way to capture audio. Because game capture does
Yeah.
both; it does video and audio capture.
mhm.
I don't like using it. It's not as great as you think it is. Like
I honestly didn't think it was
it doesn't recognize some games as games.
interesting.
So only very specific windows work with it, and it's too inconsistent to say that there's a pattern.
I'm glad I've never had to deal with that.
I have to just straight up use a like plugin for audio capture for like specific applications
That's crazy.
so that I can have like every application just ready to go for audio capture, and then also have it separate for Discord in case I need to mess with Discord settings.
Can you not just do a window capture, or does it not capture audio for you?
I can. It's just I gotta do specific games for window capture. Like
Mm.
everything else is fine for game capture, but it's like specific ones like RPG Maker games that I gotta do through window capture, and
I think Amnesia Ball has to use window capture now that I think about it.
IDV also requires window capture from me because of the anti-cheat.
Oh, that makes sense.
All
Like-
right, cool.
I had to do that for Genshin too. Then now that I think about it, when I did stream Genshin the couple of times that I did.
Mm.
Yeah, I find it much easier just to use window capture and then capture the audio separately. Now that we have the audio capture.
I just have the window capture and game capture, and I just whichever one I need to use, I use that
Mm-hmm.
alongside the like specific plugin that I use for audio capture. Because this was before OBS had its native Windows audio capture. Because apparently that was just a feature of Mac OS. Crazy. The one thing Mac has over Windows.
Yeah, I think it was like I don't remember which version where it was no longer in beta, but yeah, for almost as long as I've been streaming, it's been a thing.
That's so wild.
Yeah, it was new for macOS in 2022.
I'm done with art for a bit.
Fair.
Yep. Because I just want to get ideas down. I'm like, well, if I'm gonna redesign anyway, might as well not burn myself out trying to design an outfit tonight.
Yeah.
Right. Damn,
Also, I
they're
kinda wanna
not
look
doing
over
the
some-
event in Limbus.
Kind of want to look over some of the old designs and see like what parts I wanted to take from them.
I think next outfit design for this iteration of Marvel, I am including armor. Like I've gotta.
Let's go.
Fair.
At some point, I've gotta.
Mm-hmm.
Wherever we have to go. Let's see, any cool mass outbreaks today? Cap's a kid. Yeah, right now they're in the middle of that big, like, red, blue, green event for Pokemon. So a lot of the mass outbreaks got replaced with those.
Makes sense.
But I'm not complaining because they have enhanced shiny odds, so I've been doing shiny hunts on them. I got my 5 applins that I needed. So I gotta go for Sawaddle here.
Applin, my
Which
beloved.
Apparently that's just a regular Sawaddle one. There should be like an event Sawaddle one around here. Yeah, there we go. But like, oh wait, no, we got really good Sawaddle spawns today because they're up in the Barrens.
Yippee.
Let's go. Also, it's only going to be available for like 30 more minutes. And then we'll have new spawns. So I might just go kill these 2 fully because I won't have time to like set up an entire raid or entire farm. Oh man, they run so fast.
They're just little guys.
They are little guys. You are right about that.
We love a little guy.
Let me get a faster little guy to kill them though. Vika Volt, my beloved. I need you to murder.
You would murder the little guys?
Yeah.
That's fucked up. That's evil of you.
Look,
You kick
they need to
Miete?
die.
No, it's not Miete, it's Miette. Fuck. For the longest time, I thought it was pronounced Miete, but no, it's Miette.
Which one?
So, you know that, like, fucking one Twitter post that is just like, you kick Miette. You kick her body like the football?
No, but that sounds amazing.
Yeah, it's someone trying to, like, nudge their cat out of the way with their foot.
Oh.
I think I might have seen that.
You kick Miette.
Oh,
You-
and it's like the
you
cat being
killed-
like, you kicked me?
Mm-hmm. Jail for you for 1,000 years.
I don't know what I'm looking for Shiny Sawaddle, honestly.
Well, shiny, duh.
You
Well,
killed
yeah,
the little guy.
Well, how mass outbreaks work in Scarlet Violet is that they increase your shiny odds when you kill half of the mass outbreak.
That's fucked up and evil.
It is, but it's pretty good
You
shiny
monster.
odds. And then on top of that, there's already really good shiny odds because this is like 1 in 200 base
Right.
for the event going on. So just between that and doing half mass outbreaks, you can get them pretty fast without any other like additional setup.
Mm-hmm.
But also, they're gonna disappear in like 30 minutes, so I'm just gonna kill them. If we get a shiny, we get a shiny.
Fair enough.
Oh, wait. That might be it right there, because the leaves are a little bit darker.
Yeah, they were like
Let's
blue.
go! We already got one. Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go.
I only need 3. Wow, best viewers, get fucked. Well, now I know what I'm looking for. I'm just looking for like slightly darker leaves,
Yeah.
which pretty noticeable.
As far as shinies go, one of the more noticeable ones.
Yeah. Don't get me started on shiny hunting Pikachu. Fuck
No,
Pikachu, man.
Because when I was playing X and Y, like I was like so deep in the X and Y hole.
The horde encounter shiny hunting is really fun.
Oh no, I didn't even get it through horde encounters.
Oh, you didn't do horde encounters? My
No.
condolences.
What happened to me was my first shiny that I got in XY was got through Wonder Trade of all things.
Oh no. No, not
Someone-
Wonder Trade.
Someone Wonder Traded me a shiny Gibble.
Was it hacked?
No, it was fully legitimate.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Yeah, so I can only presume that they did not notice that this was a shiny Gibble.
Oh no, sometimes shiny hunters just have a lot of extra ones, and they'll send them out through Wonder Trade.
No, because like the Garchomp line notorious for being indistinguishable.
Well, not so much the Gibble. The Garchomp especially is indistinguishable. But
Wait,
the
no, it wasn't
Gibble just
Gibble.
looks like
it
a
was
regular
Gabite.
Garchomp.
It was Gabite.
Oh, Gabite? Gabite's even more noticeable.
Is it?
Yeah.
You guys might as well be
I mean, you
speaking
can look it up on
foreign
Cerebear
language
right
to
now.
me.
What'd you say, Sakyu?
You might as well be speaking a foreign language to me.
It's okay. It's just
Understandable.
slightly different colors. But the Garchomp I know, for example, is just like a darker shade than it usually is, which
Mhm.
can be hard to see. Gibble is
okay.
very noticeable shiny.
I don't know what Pokemon
Maybe-
Because it just looks like a
you're talking
Garchomp?
about. I'm too casual to know what you're on about.
Oh, I was talking to Marvel.
I know, but I'm just speaking in general. That's why I said my comment wasn't about the color thing.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
Like maybe it's to do with you being colorblind.
Yeah,
Cause to
that's
me,
the one advantage. Seeing colors slightly different than people makes me
Mhm.
notice certain shinies better.
Mhm.
However, we get to like those shinies that I can't see very well, and fuck that shit. Like Pikachu, Ghastly, Gengar, even. Like the
Right.
ones where the tones are very close together, like just fucking wreck me.
Mhm.
But like I feel like Gabite's pretty noticeable. Cause it's like it has something to do with like its belly, right?
Let me like get a good look at it because it's been quite some time since last I looked at shiny Gabite.
Because I know Garchomp is basically indistinguishable, but I know Gabite's like bright purple. The only one I think of. Oh wait, I think I have a Garchomp line. Now that I think about it, in this game right now,
What the?
as shiny, because I think they had an event a while ago.
What the fuck? I remember this looking different. What the hell?
There it is. Yeah, so like Gibble's very noticeable. I realize you
remember
can't
this-
see it on my stream.
Mhm.
Let me shrink myself.
Maybe it was the Garchomp itself that I received.
Yeah, I was gonna say Garchomp is very not distinguishable from its non-shiny counterpart. So like we look at the Gibble here. Gibble's very, very noticeable different Gibble.
Mhm.
Like that bright yellow belly comes out of nowhere. And then we get to Gabite here. And Gabite is very dark purple. Almost neon even. And then we get to Garchomp and like you can barely tell. It's just like slightly grayer.
Mhm. But yeah, like I got one of them.
Probably Garchomp then.
Yeah, probably Garchomp. Like she was my she was on my competitive, well, quote unquote competitive team, but like
Quote unquote competitive, yeah. Trust me,
did,
I know all about the quote unquote competitive teams.
Mhm. I did love her to bits.
Mhm.
Shiny Mega Garchomp, absolutely iconic.
Oh, Shiny Mega Garchomp is so good.
Like the fucking pink.
Like the Mega Shinies are all great.
Mhm.
Some of the base Shinies are terrible. And then
No, yeah.
Gengar getting both Mega and Gigantamax Shinies are amazing, and then its Shiny is just not even
Yeah.
noticeable. Like, it goes bright white of all things, and it's like, oh, that's so cool.
That's sick as fuck.
For both of them, like, they were just like, man, this is so good we did it twice.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just because how shinies were calculated in Gen 2 is why a lot of Gen 1 Pokemon are like that.
Yeah. But then
Yeah,
for anything other than like Gen 1, they have no excuse.
Well, Gen 6 they actually started picking the shiny colors.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why a lot of Gen 6 shinies look really good.
Mm-hmm.
Or bad, depending on what you think of them.
Yeah.
But it's why the shinies starting from Gen 6 started looking way better, is because they were like, oh, we have 3D models with texture files. We can just change the texture file.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have to hue shift anymore.
Yeah. Which,
And
thank fuck.
I kind of wish that they would go back and fix some of the older shinies, but I understand that fans would be really mad if they fix certain shinies.
There are some where I need them to change the shiny. Like, please.
Mhm.
There's no reason that Espeon needs to be that ugly shade of puke green.
True, but also we got a lot of really fun Sprigatito art out of it with shiny Espeon.
Did we?
Yeah, because I'm not sure which fan art circles you float around, but when
I don't really.
Scarlet Violet came out, there was this artist I was following that drew Sprigatito interacting with shiny Espeon and thinking that it's just a bigger Sprigatito.
Aw.
Yeah, so it was super adorable. I was like, "Aw." And then they just become friends and hang out. It's great. But yeah, I'm pretty sure if you just look at Sprigatito shiny Espeon, you'll find some fan art.
Noted. But yeah, for Pokemon specifically and especially, I don't really touch the fan art scene.
The fan art scene is just what you expect for Pokemon.
No, yeah, that's why I don't.
A lot of it is Gardevoir and Lucario.
Yeah.
For reasons.
Like don't get me wrong, I am a furry and a monster fucker.
Mm-hmm. But we have more monsters.
We have more monsters.
Like T-Tar's right there, guys.
Literally T-Tar's right there.
I don't know what that one is.
Tyranitar.
That doesn't help.
It's a giant rock Godzilla.
Yeah,
I
pretty
see.
much.
And because it's a giant rock Godzilla, it got the dark typing for no reason. Which makes it times 4 weak to fighting, which is the funniest shit ever.
Oh, they're making me play the character in IDV? Oh no.
Oh no.
So, like, there's a whole event coinciding with the new character's release, which is shocking.
Play the character.
They make you play the character. Granted, not in an actual
Yay.
match.
Oh, thank goodness, not in an actual match.
Yeah, it's like you gotta shoot
Nothing like
things.
fighting with a bunch of people also trying to do the event for the one character that's in the event.
No, literally. But that means I might have to
Yeah,
pop
sudden Earthworm.
open. Huh? What the fuck? Why is IDV?
Is it being homophobic?
It's being a little homophobic.
Well, we already knew it was homophobic.
So true.
You're right.
I mean, look what they did with the hunters.
Well, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by
I
that?
don't know. I don't
Felix?
play this game.
I don't either.
Me when they get the fifth personality, I don't know. I don't play this game.
Look, sometimes I just say stuff and then people pick it up and they go on a big rant. I'm like, okay, cool. I can figure out more from context clues.
Although I guess you're not far off with like what they did to the hunters when it comes to homophobia, because there is one specific hunter, Wu Chang, who is a form switch hunter.
Oh.
And specifically, the two forms are two different people who are
Yeah, of
souls
course.
tied to the same umbrella. Like they were
As
like
you do.
like government officials in like their living life. Sworn brothers, which if anyone is interested in Danmei, you know what sworn brothers means. Limp wristing actively. But like they both died, and so their souls were tied to the umbrella, and like basically it's bury your gaze.
Why are we burying the umbrella?
Well, they don't bury the umbrella. The umbrella passes hands quite often, actually,
Okay.
because it's like a relic, pretty much.
A relic.
Me?
I'm going to explode you into 1,000 pieces.
It's okay, I'll come back.
Yeah.
I'm also
Only
exploding
one piece needs to
Sakyu.
come back. Oh. Saki, you might be in danger.
Nah, I'll be fine.
Or will you?
I guess we'll find out.
Anyways, yeah, because it's a haunted fucking umbrella. It like it's an antique, and antiques get sold and put in places where they shouldn't
haunted
be.
umbrella.
It's
A gay
fucking
haunted umbrella. It's a British word for cigarette umbrella.
Man, those British and their cigarettes, man.
For real.
That was honestly the funniest bit you could have done for that game.
True.
Wow, Very Bunny got eaten on Relix's chat. Because of course
Oh, Very Bunny's been getting yeeted all night.
Obviously,
Unfortunately.
should add Very Bunny as a moderator so Very Bunny can post links.
No.
Just a little
Because
guy.
then I'd have to do it for everybody's Nightbot, you know?
It's not Nightbot though. It's my personal little guy.
Your personal little guy, but like,
You're just a bunny.
how many... Do I have like limited mod slots or no?
I don't think so.
Okay.
That'd be news to me if it's limited.
That'd be crazy if it were limited. Crazy. I was crazy once.
Or you can maybe VIP, but VIP is limited.
If there's one thing
Yeah,
I know about
VIP is
it's
limited, so I'd rather
definitely
just mod it or ban it.
Don't ban Very Bunny, it's Bunny.
I mean, the button's right there, Sakyu.
It's Banui!
It's Bunny.
Alright, fine, it's modded.
Yay.
You're happy.
Extra sword for Bun.
The bun is just gonna collect all the swords.
Yes.
Hi, Orthworm.
Yeah, high glass.
Marvel, have you
battery.
seen this fucker?
Huh?
Have you seen this fucker that is known as Orthworm?
I have now.
What do you think?
What is he?
Would you still love
Yeah,
me if I was
it's
a
an
worm?
Orthworm. It's an Earthworm. What do you mean? Like it's Earthworm.
No, I know that, but why? Why is it like that?
I don't know. It's a steel type that eats ground moves.
What the fuck?
Yeah, like normally be weak to ground, but it's just like, oh yeah, I just get rid of my like one of my only weaknesses.
Uno reverse card.
I mean, it's still weak to like fire and shit, but like
Mhm.
Earth is still a very big weakness to just have an immunity to.
Hot take. Steel needs more weaknesses.
True,
Isn't
or at least
steel
less
weak to
resistances. Steel is not weak to fairy.
Okay.
Steel is actually good against fairy.
Gotcha.
It's
I
very
could not
good against
remember.
fairy.
I'm very
Dragon
is
casual
weak
with
against
Pokemon,
fairy.
in case you forgot.
Yeah. So fairy is weak to stuff that's unnatural. So that's like metal, poisons. But it's really good against other like natural energies. So like it's really good against dragon. It's good against dark. There's like some other thing that's good against. But like those are the two big ones. Is like dragon and dark that it's really good against.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Oh, fighting. Fighting is good against.
Oh
fighting.
yeah, it's good against fighting.
That's kind of
because
funny.
fuck fighting. You can't fight the Fae.
True.
The Fae will fight back.
They'll take your own fist as their own and fight you with them.
So true.
I would know. I'm technically Fae.
Yeah.
I don't fuck with the Fae.
I mean, you're ace, so
I'm right here.
I don't fuck with the Fae.
He says in the same room as the Fae. I mean, I am a corpse first and foremost.
also
Yes.
Relix is ace.
Mm-hmm.
You don't fuck in the first place.
I think everyone
why
in
would I
this
need
call.
to fuck?
I think everyone in this call is ace.
Yeah,
Now that I'm thinking about it.
probably.
Why would I
I'm
need to fuck? I
Demi.
just come back.
Okay, buddy.
Okay, buddy. In my case, I'm ace because my dick don't work.
That's fair. Well, you don't need it to work.
True.
I'm literally a corpse.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, that's why they have strap-ons.
That's true.
Steel should be weak to water. I agree for the part of corrosive. It should at least lower defenses.
Yeah.
Rust them Pokemon.
But like, Pokemon doesn't like having stat type interactions. I know Cassette Beast does, and
Mhm.
water does work against metal in that case, where it corrodes and then it lowers defenses,
Neat.
which is
Mhm.
really cool to see.
Hot take. Bug should be weak to electricity.
Disagree.
What do you mean disagree?
Bug is already pretty weak. You can fry it most with. I understand where you're going from, like Bug Zapper, but like Bug already has so many weaknesses.
Nerf bug harder.
But then it's like the only thing that'd be able to tank a electric hit via Bug is like Bug ground types, and they don't even take the hit in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
And
Explode bug.
let's be real, most bugs are already weak to lightning anyway, because a lot of the bugs are bug flying.
True. I want
Scyther,
to believe bug
Butterfree,
types.
Fair.
Mothim.
Who gives a fuck about Mothim?
Exactly. It's bug flying. Nobody gives a shit about it. Beautifly. There's so many bug flying out there. It might as well just already be an implied weakness that you can just use lightning on bug. I mean, bug is weak to what? Fire, flying, rock.
Give it more. It's okay. If they ever introduce another type, they can make bug strong against that.
I mean, bug has some very unique advantages. Like, it's good against dark and psychic.
Mm-hmm. Because common
Good-
fear for like psychic, because you know,
Yeah, the mind.
dark though.
Dark is an interesting one, and then also it's good against grass.
Well, yeah, because
So, like, in theory, bug should be a better typing than it is, but it's not.
I think it would be funny if Bug was actually one of the strongest types, because, like, imagine just having a Caterpie obliterating everything.
I mean, Caterpie can already obliterate most things.
you're so right. Actually,
Caterpie needs to obliterate things even harder, though.
I think what we really need is, like, a quick attack Endeavor bug
Mm-hmm.
with Focus Sash, because then we could do Fear Rattata with bugs, and that'd be hilarious.
Mm-hmm. Caterpie needs to fight God.
Yes,
I
I wholeheartedly agree with that.
BDSP, go fight God with a Caterpie.
Yeah.
Like, I've seen people do like Bidoof versus Arceus, but that's just because it's like the funny meme, like, haha, we have God versus God.
Yeah, of course.
Because Bidoof has just become like a god in the Pokemon fandom.
It's Bidoof, Omanite, Omastar,
Yeah,
actually.
Lord Helix.
I miss Lord Helix every day.
Twitch plays Pokemon, man. That was wild.
Twitch plays Pokemon still exists, it's just a ghost of itself.
Yeah, true. It was never as good as like as Twitch playing like Fire Red Leaf Green.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just been going on because it caught some fire, and then they've done nothing with it since.
Yeah. Like, all they do nowadays is just Pokemon Battle Revolution matches on an endless
Aw.
loop.
I mean, that's fine. I like Pokemon Battle Revolution, but like, do something
Like,
more interesting.
it's fine. It's just, like, the matches also take fucking forever because it's, you
It's
know,
Twitch, yeah.
It's Twitch. But yeah, no, I wish it was interesting again.
Well, it's like the thing is that the first one had a narrative, and it wasn't a narrative that was like forced on there. It was a
It was
narrative
organic,
that came,
yeah.
Yeah, it was organic. Like Twitch chat literally ran everything about that stream. The story beats. Come on, guys, we have to beat Misty.
Mm-hmm.
Like, come on, let's pull our collective brain cells together and beat Misty.
Like, I love when the internet does shit like this, because I watched a video like a couple days ago, because fucking Frederick Knudsen down the rabbit hole himself finally posted another video after what feels like decades
Let's
about
go.
a dwarf fortress what was the
Dwarf
term
Fortress
used?
of all things.
Dwarf Fortress, yes. Like specifically something awful era Dwarf Fortress. There was like there was a specific term for it, but like the save file got passed around by the forum members, and like it was like a building narrative of like this one specific save for Dwarf Fortress
Oh, that's actually really fun.
and its downfall.
Of course it's
Like-
downfall, because that's how every Dwarf Fortress game ends.
Yeah, exactly. But like yeah, every forum member was so dedicated to like role playing as like the overseer of the Dwarf Fortress for this save. It was such a good watch. I highly recommend it. I might post it in the server actually.
That sounds like a good idea.
I love
But-
Down the Rabbit Hole.
Going to
Crazy
your,
that he's a VTuber.
kind of building off of your point is like, if the reason why Twitch plays Pokemon will never be as organic as it was is because now
No,
there's going to
yeah.
be too many people that want to
Mhm.
get in on it.
Mm-hmm. Like
And what happens when you have too many cooks?
yeah, like
Yeah.
every instance of something like this happening, it's always organic, and like the people that try and keep it going, you can never capture the magic again, because again
Yeah.
it was organic. It's like the shit that happened with Goncharov on Tumblr versus like the TikTok copycat of Goncharov.
Mm-hmm.
Like Goncharov is beautiful and Goncharov because it happened on Tumblr and it happened so naturally. You can't force
Tumblr has a lot of
perfection.
weird shit.
Yeah.
Clown husbandry is my favorite Tumblr specific niche.
My partner says it's boat murder.
Oh yeah, boat murdered. Yeah. I posted the video in chat. Or not in chat, but like in the server.
Yeah.
So if you ever feel like watching that, please do. I love Frederick Knudsen. He's great.
Oh my god, I forgot these little shits existed.
Eh?
Illumius.
Oh, yeah, I forget those little shits exist too.
Because, like, I feel like I hear more about Volbeat than Illumius
Really?
in the Pokemon fandom. But that could also be
Huh.
because there's a band
Yeah.
with a similar name to it.
Yeah, I always think about the band.
Oh.
The band is a fun time. I haven't listened to them in a while though.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
But yeah, Illumius is fun. They're the problem with Volbeat and Illumius is that they're just like pure bug type and they have nothing going for them.
Yeah, they're literally filler Pokemon.
They are literally filler Pokemon to make a pseudo version exclusive.
Yeah.
They weren't even version exclusive. It's just that one game had higher rates of finding one over the other.
Mm-hmm. It's like Basculin.
Yeah. I mean, Basculin was actually exclusive though.
No,
Like,
yeah, but like for
you can
no
only find
reason.
one.
For
Yeah,
no reason.
for no reason.
Other
like-
than filler.
Other than filler, like a part of me is like when the version exclusives are done right, they're really cool.
For sure.
But then there's just like some filler ones that are just like, I just need this fucking Pokemon.
Like, why do you exist?
Like, unironically, some of like the better modern day ones was like Ice Skew and Surfetched.
For sure.
Because it's like they're both birds.
Orb.
They both do really funny things. And obviously people are going to trade Ice Cube for Surfetched and vice versa.
Yeah.
Oh. Thank you for the follow. Who followed?
Great question.
Mystery.
I have follows
And-
anonymized, so
Oh, not you. It was me.
no, I got a notification too, so
Oh, nice.
yeah, so whoever it is must have followed both of us. Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
If they would like to
Probably
reveal
what
themselves, they have a little routine called Say Hi. That's its purpose.
Well, thank you. I can see who it is. Thank you. I'm not going to reveal it for your reasons. I did in fact do that. Palpitoad fan, let's go! We love Palpitoad in this household. I think the most recent I've seen Palpitoad is Sword Shield, honestly.
Oh, that's a Pokemon.
But-
Okay.
Yeah, it's a Pokemon. I think I picked one up in my replay of White, and that's been real fun.
Palpitoad has always been like a weird one for me. Like,
It's got one of the better typings in the game. Like water
it's
ground
got
is
one of the
pretty good.
yeah. It's a pretty solid
Or
typing, I will
Sizotoad
not
does.
lie.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's got a great typing, so it's good, but they made it a special attacker, which is interesting.
Mhm.
And there's just not that many really good special ground moves.
Mhm.
Really, I went through the entire game without the Roar TM. That's hilarious.
That's crazy.
That's
Those
really
crazy
funny.
ones.
I was thinking Palpatine from Star Wars and a toad. I mean, I could see that. That'd be funny. Luke, kill your father and join me at my side.
And it's just a frog.
That would be
It's just
so
a
funny,
frog.
though. How to improve Star Wars 101.
How to improve
Make-
Star Wars. Prevent it from being released ever.
So true.
Hot
I
take.
mean,
I don't like Star Wars either.
it's fine. It's definitely a relic of its time, though.
Yeah.
I'm just
Oh, we got
tired
Chin Chow
of,
today. Nice.
I'm just tired of very specific popular media.
Same.
Whenever I look up, or whenever you look up Palpitoad and Tenor, you always get random Palpatine gifts. That's funny.
That's crazy. I have
Crazy.
ones.
I was crazy once.
I feel like if Star Wars was released today and the fandom was just starting, it'd be fine. I think it's the fandom that's really spoiled it for me.
Yeah,
fair.
for sure. That and the fact that my parents have watched it and enjoyed it, and
God.
naturally.
Naturally, they want to show you every single Star Wars video.
Well, okay, not like that, but like the natural urge to like avoid anything your parents like the plague.
True. Never understood the hype. I mean, as far as like a space drama goes, it's pretty okay for like one of the first ones. Like, you gotta admit, the family drama is pretty decent. Look, Star Wars is a drama.
I know.
Like,
It is a genre definer for better or for worse.
true.
Um,
Oh yeah, I need Scyther. I think I just need one more Scyther. And you can't ignore that it's just a fucking marketing juggernaut
Yeah.
nowadays.
mhm.
Like, LucasArts is eating well.
Yeah, because they got subsumed into Disney.
Yeah, they got that Disney money.
True. I wasn't even considering the fact that they're part of Disney already. I'm like, oh fuck, you're right. But don't worry, it's part of Disney now, so it's going to die slowly. And then when they need to renew the licensing, they'll make like a live action remake of a live action movie.
Yeah.
We love Disney.
I don't.
Yay.
Fuck Disney and everything it stands for.
True.
Stares off into the void as I ponder the dark capitalism that has consumed this world.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna you be real with us. Star Wars even the best 70s space opera? True. And you say that with a Darth Vader helmet behind you right now? Absolutely. What was the other one? It was like involves a computer named Hal. What is it? The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Universe?
I don't think I've watched that one.
That is that not a Terry Pratchett novel?
I don't know.
Probably, but like the film's pretty good. I have to watch it at some point. I've heard great things about it though. 2001 Space Odyssey? A Space Odyssey. Ah. See, I need to watch these movies. That's what we learned today.
I should give 2001 a watch because I do hear good things. And there's this one Lhasa song based off of 2001: A Space Odyssey that I really like. Of all things.
Also, we're missing the greatest space movie ever, Space Jam.
Uh-huh.
I say that with all the irony I can muster.
Yeah, I can tell.
That's another movie that I will never give a shot because the fandom has ruined it for me.
Oh yeah, Space Jam? Yeah, don't. It's not as hype as everybody says it is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think the biggest thing is like LeBron James, and that's it.
And like the fucking theme
Bugs Bunny
for
and
it
Looney
is like
Tunes and shit.
the fucking theme song for it too is like, I guess, catchy.
Yeah.
Yeah, for an old movie.
Yeah.
Once it got memed, I was just like, okay, this song kind of sucks.
You've never actually seen Space Jam? That's fair. It's definitely something you can live without, I'll be honest. And that's coming from someone that
Yeah.
actually did enjoy watching it. But like,
Just learn the theme song, you'll be fine.
yeah, that's
That's
fair.
all you need to know about the fandom at this point in time, anyway.
I mean, like, why watch Space Jam when you can watch Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Yeah.
True. That movie is top
True.
tier. A little dated, but top tier.
And
Yeah.
also another Disney property.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay, pirate it. I mean, what?
I was gonna say, like, it's gonna be hard to avoid Disney.
Not impossible,
That's
but
why.
hard.
That's why. Yeah, exactly. Not impossible, but like, good luck.
I once
Let me
again
know if you
stare off
succeed.
into the distance and ponder the dark capitalism that has consumed our world.
Yeah.
Apparently, for 2001, you get significantly more out of it if you both read the movie and watch the book. Huh?
Read
Huh?
the movie.
Huh?
I mean, I guess you
Huh?
have subtitles. You can read it.
True.
I mean, I
Or if
watched.
you just read
I
the
watched the book for a
transcript.
couple hours. It didn't do anything.
You might be better off watching paint dry, because at least something's happening.
At least something's happening. You're right.
I've unironically watched paint dry. It is kind of interesting to watch.
I'm not surprised that you have, I'll be honest.
I mean, it's
do
gravity
you mean
affecting
by that?
fluids, so like, it's kind of interesting.
Sakyu, what do you mean by that?
I mean, you know how you are. It just makes sense to me.
I don't know how I am actually. I am so very much like not self-aware.
Fucking mood.
I
I
could
am-
see how like watching paint dry would be kind of interesting. I just have to watch it on like 3 times speed.
That's the ADHD.
I mean, true.
I mean, maybe it helps that I was listening to Breakcore while I was watching the paint dry.
Probably.
Contemplating everything. Oh, anyway, the author and director were kind of best friends and kind of developed things together. That makes sense.
Mm.
Oh, correction to Bear's statement. You should read the book and watch the movie.
I never would have guessed that's what Bear meant.
Wow.
Wow.
Thank you for clarifying, Bear.
I didn't know you were supposed to read books.
Damn, I was always eating them.
I was doing it wrong the entire time. I was watching them.
I was using them in dark rituals.
A river in a dry land. Kill
Persona 5
Decipher.
soundtrack, huh?
Yep.
Watching the books
Yeah.
dry, so true.
The best part about Persona 5, the soundtrack.
True.
Like, I like Persona 5. It's not the best story.
Yeah, the best story for Persona game goes to Persona 3.
True. Like, as much as I love 4, it is just Scooby-Doo.
I hate 4. Is this a safe space?
I mean,
Yeah,
I haven't played the Persona games.
I don't
yet,
have strong
so-
opinions on Persona, so...
I know some people do, but I hate Persona 4. Maybe it's because of the people I've interacted with who love Persona 4.
Mm-hmm.
But like,
I will admit, the
it's-
fans of Persona 4 make it hard to like Persona 4.
Yeah, and the fact that like for whatever reason Atlas was milking it for like all it was worth for whatever reason because its cast isn't even that strong, right? They all feel like they're
Mhm.
made out of cardboard.
Mm-hmm.
None of them are interesting except for Naoto, and Naoto got severely mishandled by its plot.
Yeah, Naruto starts out strong, and then they just kind of fall off.
Yeah.
Same with Kanji. Feel like Kanji starts strong, but the dungeon's also very terrible.
Yeah, and like even with like Kanji starting strong, him starting strong isn't that strong. He still feels like he's made out of cardboard.
Mm-hmm.
Like you could replace him with anything and I wouldn't have noticed. Like
True.
Persona
'Cause,
3.
like, we're talking about like the strongest characters in a very weak game.
It's
That being said, I still love 4.
Like I think the vibe and like soundtrack of 4 is good.
And then Golden has some really good content for like if you like bad ends, there's a bad end in Golden.
Ooh,
Like a unique bad end,
neat.
which is really cool to see.
But like Persona 3 will always be peak Persona to me.
Oh, absolutely. There's a reason why they remade 3. And not just because it really needed it.
Yeah, like it is popular for a reason. Its cast is just incredible. The themes are incredible. I'm a sucker for anything that deals with like death and philosophy, as you may have already gleaned.
Yeah.
The Fey corpse likes death and death themes. Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Novel.
Who would have thought?
How queer!
Literally.
But no, yeah, like I think it's also the only one out of the modern Persona games that actually like leans into the tarot card aspect of it. Like all the bosses are themed around the reversed versions of the tarot cards. And as someone who is very normal about tarot cards, it absolutely tickles me.
I like Persona 4 in the same way I like junk food. I know it's bad for me. But sometimes I just want something that's bad for me.
That'll do it. That's... God, I have a couple things that are like that for me. I just can't think of them right now.
On stars.
If I had to rank the Persona games, I think 3 and 5 are top. Like, 3 is obviously top, and then 5 after that.
5 after that, if only because it's just better than 4.
Yeah, that's literally the only reason it's second.
What happened to Persona?
And then Persona 1 and 2, they kind of fluctuate.
I tried to watch someone play Persona 2, and I quite literally fell asleep.
Yeah, because it is more of a traditional Atlas JRPG. Like, it was trying to be more Shin Megami Tensei, but light.
Like, I do appreciate 1 and 2 for what they are.
Yeah, they're great.
They're just not for me.
It's just that like 3 has cemented like the modern Persona experience as being Persona, and it's identified the series for so long that it's really hard to go back to Persona 1 and 2.
Yeah, exactly.
That explains why I never really hear about the other 2 games.
Like the people that love 1 and 2 love 1 and 2.
Oh, they're so good though. Like 1 and 2 are so good. The problem is that it's not Persona.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is Shin Megami Tensei in a different font.
And still not better than just plain Shin Megami Tensei.
Fair enough.
I'm not kidding. Like you can get most of the Persona 1 and 2 experience just by playing like something like Shin Megami Tensei 5.
Fair enough.
Yeah, which is a game that I do need to give a shot at some point. I have to get the vengeance. I'm not super big into dungeon crawlers myself.
That's fair.
But I don't know. I want to give it a fair shot, you know?
I think SMT is definitely one of the more interesting ones because it's not about the dungeon crawling too much. It's about the battles being puzzles that you're trying to solve.
Right.
Because like each boss has like a very unique gimmick. If you countered the gimmick, you're not even guaranteed to win.
Like
so it takes a lot of planning.
The extent of my like dungeon crawler exposure has been Etrian Odyssey. And I'm not the biggest fan of Etrian Odyssey.
Oh.
I'm
that's
sorry
sad,
to
that's
say.
literally Atlas. That's literally Atlas's best series.
I like that really just got so excited at the mention of it. It's like, oh.
But like I've tried the demos on the 3DS and they didn't click.
Yeah.
And if we want to get if we want to get more technical, and this is going to sound incredibly like cringe, my first exposures to the dungeon crawler gameplay style were 1, Neopets.
Understandable.
And 2, this one game by Hanako Studios, which is the same company, or not same company, but like same studio that made Long Live the Queen. Way back when they had a game called Cute Night.
Oh.
And it's like,
Was it cute?
well, the art style has definitely aged.
Oh no.
But if you're at all familiar with Princess Maker,
Oh, okay, yeah.
it's basically Hanako Games' answer to Princess Maker. So naturally there is a like dungeon crawling element because there's a dungeon crawling element in Princess Maker, or in some titles of it at least. And so that was like like my first exposure besides Neopets to dungeon crawler gameplay. And I didn't engage with it.
That's fair. Especially Etchering Odyssey, I feel like Etchering Odyssey is a bit hard to get into.
Mm-hmm.
But once you're in it, it's a fucking experience.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I did all. I can't remember if like Seventh Dragon is a dungeon crawler as well, but I tried to get into that
Yes.
as well.
It is. I have 7 Dragon Third on 3DS.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. One of my friends was like very, very into it and got my ex at the time very into it. And I tried to watch her play, and it like I fell asleep.
It's very boring.
It's so boring.
Like, I like the game. It's very boring. I can't get past like the first couple dungeons without just losing interest in the story.
Mm-hmm. I
'Cause this
do
is, like-
appreciate that during character like customization, when you're choosing your voice, they tell you the exact seiyuu of the voice, which is very
that's
nice. Not a lot of
I was
games
just
do
thinking,
that.
like- I was just thinking, like, what really interested me about them is that they had very unique classes based on hobbies,
Mm-hmm.
and one of them was a card game player named Duelist.
Mm-hmm.
And Duelist's entire kit was, I draw cards. I basically do the FF8 draw system and lay traps using the cards that I draw.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody's like, oh, this is just the FF8 system. Like, I have to play FF8 now. Because I love random chance of just getting absolutely fucked over. Quack indeed.
Are you gonna keep streaming?
Maybe.
Okay. Because I'm done. Oh. You just got rated.
I mean,
Oh.
Well, now you have to
it
keep
looks
streaming.
like I'm continuing to stream now. Hello, Vogue.
Wow, you're gonna get a double raid then.
Wow.
Wow.
Quasi, I was Quasi once.
You know what's
How was
funny?
Observation Duty 7? Yeah, I'm gonna mute from the Discord so you can set up the raid and all that if you want.
I already set it up. I don't care.
Alright, cool. But welcome in. Your decision has been made for you. Yes, welcome in. Oh, right.
Interesting.
Yeah, we're definitely going to sock you. Who's
Yep,
gonna
it's
raid
totally
me?
not vice versa. It'll
We're
just be
gonna
an
raid
endless
each other.
loop of raids.
Yeah, we're gonna raid each other so the raids cancel out and Twitch just won't know what to do with itself.
I kind of want to
Raid
do that
Ouroboros.
sometime, to be honest. That would be funny because you don't have to end stream after you raid someone.
Yeah.
Just
Oh
play
my
hot
God.
potato
Raid
with
Ouroboros.
viewers.
We could just keep raiding each other back and forth. That'd be hilarious.
For science
yeah.
purposes.
Yes.
For science purposes. You had fun, accidentally streamed for 8 hours? Yeah, holy crap.
Damn.
Cause of
Jesus.
memory leak at Twitch. But yes, welcome everybody. I'm Relics Kusa. I'm a Firebird, variety streamer with a focus on JRPGs and creature collectors. I did some art earlier today, and now I'm trying to get a fucking shiny Scyther. And joining me today...
I'm probably first in the. Wait, no, that's Sakyu.
I'm just a little guy.
So true.
I'm
So true.
tired. I'm ending my stream. That's what's
I'm
happening
also
here.
tired.
Wow,
Anyway,
Raiders!
Wow, Raiders. Saku raid. Saku